Hello. It's December. It's December. It's December. It's December. It's December. It's December. You can probably tell I'm a little bit festive today. I don't have everything that I want to have set up today, but that's okay because we'll wait till later on when we're raising funds for charity. Oh my gosh! So rude. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. You better calm down with all that. You better calm down with all that. You doing too much. Rude. Rude. God dang, man. I just got here. I just got here. Hello. Oh, when I tell you I was going through the struggle with getting this set up, I genuinely was, because I have never in my black life regretted having over 300 layers in my model. Oh, hello. But we're playing some more Life is Strange. Yippee! Hi, Domicus. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, 300 Tig. I finally saw how Bree split up my model, like piece by piece, and I was like, oh dear God. I see why I was 300 layers. I see why I was 300 layers. I have made mistakes. So many mistakes, but that's okay. I'm willing to suffer for this kind of pain. So yeah. You remain a PNG tuber. Thank you. It's not that bad, Tig, but because like I'll give you a little bit of a hint. I've hidden away 105 layers just for this fit. And I won't tell you how long it took just to customize this fit to where it matched my actual avatar. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. With how good your mother looks, you're surprised it's not less than? Yeah, pretty much, Tomicus. And what's wild is, like, I remember Bree specifically saying, it's just like, oh, Blaze's design isn't that bad. It's like, easy to put together. It's like that, not that many layers. And then I wonder, well, granted, more of that makes up toggles for Segoy's, because I was going to say, I think about Segoy and how many layers his is, and I'm just like, oh, that's going to be a lot. But like, when it comes to me, there's a whole difference. But also, I don't have a base body too, so there's also that factor in place where I wouldn't have to go through so much pain if I had that. But I do not have that. I do not have that. But that's okay. You can't hold anything like that? Yep, that's right. That's right. All the things have been toggled off to where it'll swap out to like my alternate arms. So, yeah. That's the only caveat. You can still bonk me, you can still head pat me, all that stuff, but if you're trying to swap out, things on my model to where I can hold and do other things, yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. That's a whole rigmarole that I don't really want to get into. Yay! And look, the Christmas mitten actually is appropriate this time. It's actually appropriate this time, even though I kept it all year long. Are your ears reacting to your voice? No, it's reacting to my blinking. So every time I blink, they fold. Yeah. I wore not this exact reindeer headband last year, but I do have another one that did the same thing. Because remember, I had the candy cane in my mouth and ornaments, not necessarily in my hair, but if you remember, if you remember those good times last December, it feels like it was just around the corner, wasn't it? Because I thought about that and I was just like, man, that felt like it wasn't that long ago, but it definitely was a whole year ago since I wore, like, used these same sort of assets. Minus the fit. The fit is new. But welcome in. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Sunday. And yes, we are back on playing this game because this will be the last time that I can dive into Life is Strange before the new year. Just because, again, as I stated earlier, and I'm going to announce it relatively soon on Zita as well as Blue Sky, I will be raising funds for Thankmas. Um, and Thankmas is focusing on mental health, so a lot of that sort of goes hand in hand with that is I will be avoiding triggering games. So that means no games that, touch on suicide. As you can see, this game has touched on this multiple times. Uh, Phobias when it comes to hate phobias, such as transphobia, homophobia, etc., ableism. You know the deal. I will be avoiding a lot of those games. So expect a lot of cozy games for December. So if you want to, pop in, see the vibe, see me play some Sonic games, because Sonic games have done no wrong. It's basically just going fast as a hedgehog. Hope your day is going well. You've been up all morning editing and posting the entire... Yes! Oh, God, that... Tomicus? That post has been literally on my timeline ever since, like, that collab happened. I wish I saw it live because that warmed my heart. That was this level of positivity that I needed in my life. Because with all the hate that Mouse was receiving from, like, his fans and the discourse between that whole ordeal, I love the fact that Kai was defending Mouse and also just being supportive. And that, Iron Mouse is just, like, still congratulating Kai and, like, giving him and his flowers. And it's like, you can tell they have a good friendship. They really do. Because I don't think Mouse would be like, oh, I'm gonna invite this person who's just a jerk onto my stream. So it really did warm my heart seeing that they were getting along. So it's very nice. Very, very nice. Can't help but notice you blink a lot ever since you mentioned your ears reacting. It's only just because, like, I'm squinting and also, like, have my glasses on. I'll stop doing that because I feel like part of it is also like an anxiety sort of like thing with me, because I will say I do have anxiety. This is why I love like doing stuff for like mental health awareness. So it just brings like awareness to people who may not be very aware about like certain things that make them tick. Like Jacksepticeye actually, did a video where he was officially diagnosed with autism. And that was something that I also wanted to look into, but I didn't know where to begin to kind of like look into that specifically. Because I know when I saw my doctor, they were just like, oh, well, usually like you have like a therapist that kind of does that. But like I also heard when I spoke to my therapist, because I do see a therapist pretty much bi-weekly, they were just saying that, you have to have like all the signs on the spectrum, I guess, to be tested for it. But I don't know. It's a complex thing that I'm still trying to explore myself and look into, so that way I can have a name for a lot of things that sort of makes me tick, why I act the way that I do, why I have like certain things that, may happen when it comes to like me moving around and stuff like that. Because I know a lot of like my family members, it's not been this bad before, but I used to like shake my leg like pretty excessively whenever I was like at family gatherings. It still happens, but more so I think it happens like it's usually tied to like emotions and stuff nowadays. But it's always good to like know like what you are. It's like it's not a bad thing. But everyone paints mental health as this thing as just like, ooh, you shouldn't speak that out loud because, you're not weird, or you're not like, this, that, and the other. It's just like, no, it's just me just understanding more about myself. Like, that's how I stumble across my sexual identity, as well as like how I identify gender-wise. So I still go by she, her, but like some days I prefer she, they. So listen, Tig. Listen, Tig, you better calm down. You was tested when you was younger, but never officially diagnosed. Your results ended up being ADHD. See, and I have a friend who's also ADHD and taking pills for that. It wasn't officially diagnosed, but you've already had a PWD card for autism. Your type of autism, mostly birds and dinosaurs. Okay. In the great words of Jacksepticeye when he posted his diagnosed videos. Hi, I'm Jacksepticeye. I like trains. I love how that's how he opened too. Like literally, if you have not seen that video, just watch the first 5 to 10 seconds of that. That's literally what he says right out the gate. I'm Jacksepticeye. I like trains. And that will forever be engraved in my mind. Thank you, Jack. Also, give me just a second. I'm gonna grab hopefully, what is this? What came through? Oh, my smoothie. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up something. All right, I'm back. Ironically, you were as obsessed with trains, Star Wars, Legos. Lego Star Wars as a kid? Oh, see, that's one thing I wish I got into was Star Wars. I never really like I tried, I guess, to a degree, but I never got into Star Wars like that. But I've been hoping somebody would like basically grab me by the arm and be like, Blaze, let me show you all the things of Star Wars, and then like go from there. But I was obsessed with Legos. I still kind of am. Just I ain't spending $100 on most of those Lego kits. As cute as they are, it's just, yeah, that's out my budget. But they look dope though. They look very dope. Remember the BVAs? You decided recently to listen to To the music artists that were named during the awards, and you're really enjoying their discography, you're at the point of shouting them out for each Monday this month to give them. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, please. Uplift and support our musical VTubers, please and thanks. Because I know one of them is Food Deity, because I didn't realize Food Deity was a music maker as well. And I know Xander Digital, if you need another name to put out there, he also makes music. Another person who is well versed in like rapping or making music, I believe Plush Poppy. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Plush Poppy in a minute. I'm gonna have to check in on him. See, I've been going through this thing where it's just like I'm looking through like folks who I know, and if I haven't heard from you or seen your post in like a hot minute, I'm gonna have to literally like search you down, find you, to make sure you're okay and alive, because I realize some folks I have not seen posts or seen like interacted with them in a hot minute, and I'm just like, I need you to tell me if you're alive or not. Any case, let's get back into this game, because I want to make some headway with this. I'm tired of this game playing with my emotions.
Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Ah, okay. I need to check out the latter VTuber.
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay. Enjoy the lurk, RJ. We've already seen this, so I don't mind talking over this cutscene. You'll just have to watch the last VOD if you just want it uninterrupted. Yes, that's stupid cow skull
Wilder
again.
Beasts Than These by Lucas Colmenero.
This is symbolizing something.
Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
Like, this cow skull is symbolizing something. I don't know what kind of like bad omen or chaotic thing that it's symbolizing, but I have a feeling that's going to be like the
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
The thing that this game hyper focuses on, kind of like the blue butterfly in the first one. If you never played the first one, first off, what are you doing here? And second off, the blue butterfly pretty much, if I remember correctly, it kind of like signified like change and chaos and fate, pretty much. So yeah. Lay out the evidence. All right, we'll do that in just a second. You're here because you want to be so hush. It's okay. It's okay. I love and appreciate you, Tig, for who you are and what you do. Have we read 12? We have not. Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation. I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. Now, I'm gonna be mad if Moses was the one who ended her. I'm gonna be like, you betrayed my trust, sir. Also, welcome in, Junie. He seems like he's used to things going his way. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. Yeah, I would too. Needs to mind his business is what he needs to do. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime soon, Miss Caulfield. Hey, Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Do I really have to message her? Brother, please chill. Just peachy. I don't know. I really don't want to text her now. I'm genuinely concerned. Moses is a good person. No, I don't trust you. I told you. Trust went out the window.
She's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
Honestly. I only asked because whatever was that urgent had to be important. It have anything to do with Safi's death? I think that's a typo somewhere in there, but yeah. Silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, fuck off. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That... Oh, Victoria! That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet their heroes all the time and it's fine. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? Oh. No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. Yes, of course. Like you literally gave her this rolled your eyes face. You don't expect her to block you after that? I would block your ass. Cock an attitude with me. See what happens. You'll find yourself in the void. I mean that. In Twitch chat, Discord, on social media. I don't play. Try me if you want to. Uz and I found Safi's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Moses has Safi's camera. She used to take that selfie of the three of us. Sometime that night, Moses went to his office and drew the Gemini mural he and Safi had been planning. Maybe other Moses will draw it with her one day. Alright. Let's take a look at our room, because things have changed. Since then.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
We'll do that in just a second. Ooh, a Polaroid. Aww. Found all photos in chapter 2.
Oh my
Beautiful.
god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise.
You leave
Sophie.
my cute sneezes
They don't
alone.
get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or...
Before she died, Moses was more Safi's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves.
I
Wish
love...
we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
Yeah. I love the fact that they're grown adults and they're just chilling like, you know, they back in high school or like kids and stuff like that. Granted, not saying that that doesn't happen, because I definitely be doing this with like some of my friends where we just be chilling and having movie nights. It's just nice. Oh, we can switch right here. All right, we'll take a quick peeky peek later. Oh, puzzle box. Huh. It's not letting me do anything with it. It's not letting me do anything with that.
Hey, can I move those pegs?
Oh, can I? Oh, I can. Huh.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
I wonder where these lie, though. Yes. Huh. Okay.
Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here? The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value.
Where's the Santa beating sack at? It's off screen, silly. I can't let folks know my my secret weapon.
I need a bit of space to
They can't see
the
that.
clues I've
Twitch will get me.
gathered.
It is me. Hi, Trash Gamer. Welcome in. Happy holidays. It is the 1st of December. Yippee! So we're kicking off the festivities or festive look pretty early.
I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society.
Oh, don't pay that no mind, RJ. Don't you pay that no mind. Man, I really can't move this nowhere. We'll have to revisit that sometime. You look so good. Thank you. Thank you. I was telling them, silly, the one caveat to having a live 2D model
has enough room for my
and
evidence.
using certain live 2D assets
Not
is...
yet. First, I want to take a look at the clues I picked up today.
Fine. If you have a lot of layers to your model, you're gonna be having a time. So guess how many layers are in my model? Just guess. Just give me a ballpark answer as to how many layers you think are in my model. Oh, you're kind of close, silly. Keyword there, kind of. No, Hershey. No. No, that's too many. Go back. Go back. That's probably how many layers Bree has in her model right now. I would not be surprised. Because she has a lot of toggles for her hair and fits right now. Not hashtag PNG life. More than you want to deal with. It's not 850. Silly, you are very close. Lower that number just a bit. Lower that number just a bit and you'll have how many layers are in my model. A little higher. just a smidge higher. Just a smidge higher. Pretty much. It's a little bit higher than that, but that's basically the number that we're gonna go off of because Bree has a whole screenshot of when she was working on my model, and she posted the layer count before she added some more stuff that I had requested to my model. So don't ask me what the exact number is, but it's around that number. So 330 is a good ballpark figure as to how many layers are in my model. And guess what? I had to toggle all that shit off just to put on this dress. I mean, it was just a few over 100 layers, but still. Just keep that in mind if you ever have, like, you know, a base. And my model is drawn on like I don't have a base body.
I need a bit of space
so,
to examine the clues.
Unfortunately, I had to literally toggle all of those off just to get this to fit. So that was fun. That was very fun. You know, there's limits to where if there's too many, it starts causing problems. Yeah. I could see that when it comes to like them all just being on there. But even more so like whenever you open up Live 2D Cubism, the actual program that puts together like Live 2D models. Yeah, that also starts lagging pretty heavily. And then you're full of regret in terms of just like, why did I do this to myself? Because I've watched Bree streams where she'll be working on a model and then all of a sudden Live 2D Cubism just decides to crash and just be like, well, yeah, I expected that, especially when it comes to the rendering part. It's so fun. It's so fun. This just reminds you of Halloween costume you used to want so damn bad. It's a little gingerbread girl and she was so cute. Oh, that sounds adorable. Also, hi Echo, welcome in. New model, it's Vtuber asset. Same model, but Vtuber asset that I just had to heavily modify. Which was very, very fun last night. You're thinking about being a streamer, content creator, but can't pick between PNG tuber and VTuber. Both are the same, they're synonymous. And honestly, there's like a multitude of like, and the reason I say that is because you got PNG tuber, you got GIF tuber, you got live 2D VTuber, you got 3D VTuber. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. It's coming. It's coming. Okay, it got scared away. It was too shy. And then you also have what I started off with, which was just like putting an image on stream and just have it bounce up and down. It's kind of like my Pixel one. So there's so many ways to approach it, but I will say what Tig has said, please do it cheap first. Do not go all out spending $100, $200, $300, $400, $1,000 on a model where you're just like, this looks cool, I think I will jump into it. And then you're disappointed with everything that comes with the responsibility of becoming a content creator and all the expenses that come with that, because guess what? You just jumped into something that you wasted probably about $500 to $1,000 on. What could have that money been put towards? Bills, maybe, you know, student debt, student loans, your own debt for the house or for a car, all that stuff. Yeah. You can draw your own model. It's just rigging you haven't done. See, rigging is the easiest part for me. Also, thank you for the follow. Because I can draw and I could draw my own model, but there's a couple of factors that come into play. One, the separating of parts to where it's to my liking. Two, the sort of style that I'm looking for when it comes to my own model. And three, it's brain breaking. It's very brain breaking. There's a lot that goes into like separating shadows and like, you know, noticing certain things. Like if I come up close, moving my eyeballs around and see how like my eyelids sort of curve whenever like I open my eyes and like sort of like go back to like my normal face. And then also, you know, the amount of teeth and making like the A, E, I, O, U, and like the mouth shapes that come with that. And then also, not to mention things like people who want to do V-Bridger. There's so many complex things that go into like making a live 2D model. And then I won't even dive into like 3D model artwork because you have to be a good sculptor and also good animator. And I'm just like, all of this is just brain breaking. I'm good. I will just stick to rigging. Just give me art to rig. I will do it for you. That's about it. Also, hello, Tavern Tilly. Welcome in. You love the Christmas outfit. You're very beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's physics. You wasn't ready. Echo, please.
I need a bit of space.
Must be nice to have talent.
Gathered.
YouTube University, Tig. Honestly, that's how I learned how to rig. I never did it once in my life. I used YouTube. Not for this model, obviously, but for the very first model, like live 2D model that I debuted with. I had Onsta do the illustration. It did not move. And so I said, I will make it move. And so I downloaded the free trial of Live 2D Cubism, ended up liking it, decided to purchase it, and then just rigged the rest of my model and debuted it. So yeah. Oh gosh. Not I just realized that's why Trash Gamer made that reaction. Hello. Yeah, you roll with V-Roid yourself. Nice.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
But yeah, there are things that I, you know, would like to explore when it comes to like VTube tech and stuff like that. Because one day, I won't say anytime soon because I feel like it's a little more involved and a little more expensive. I would like to have a 3D model. One with like full body tracking. That would be fun. But that's way out of something that I care to pay for at this moment in time. Which is why when I first saw VTubing, I thought it was a very, very expensive venture, which it is. It really is. But in terms of like, if you're just trying to oh, I need to look at the full
I need a bit of space to
Will you
examine
hush,
the
Max?
clues I've gathered.
I will say once I found out that all it took was like just like a camera to pretty much get tracking going and you could just use what you wanted, or either just PNG tube, I was like, oh, this is much affordable than, you know, things that track your entire body and you having to buy the equipment for that, and it's too much. It's too much. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I would be bombarded with a lot of stuff. If been meaning to explore rigging and everything that comes with creating a VTuber model. It's a fun time, Vice. I will say you will have a greater appreciation for people who take in commissions for live 2D
I bet the coffee table
models
has enough room
for
my
illustration and rigging. I'm not saying I'm taking commissions, but I will do it for like friends. So like if friends be in my DMs, just be like, hey Blaze, can you rig my model? I don't mind it because I'm already working on like one of my friends' models, which that's going to be the goal for like next year, is to actually finish that. So that way she'll have it for Double Blue Trouble time, which I'm also scheduling in. Because our life has just been really busy that we didn't get a chance to do it this year. But next year, we're gonna do it. Hey Blaze. I
need a
like
bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Oh my god. So hi Savvy, welcome in. Before I accidentally ignore you, I promise you I'm not trying to. I was trying to read your message, but then also I realized I was behind on chat. You got lucky, your sister makes model as a hobby. Nice! I was gonna ask for a ton more, but when you find out how much they go for, you is so much more grateful. Yeah, Yep. When you watch that shit go, like, be, made in the process, you grow an appreciation for it. It's just like, yeah, no, this is a lot. This is tedious. Especially when it came to, like, rigging my hair for the first model, I was like, I got 18 fucking layers that I gotta make flow to some degree to my liking. This is fun. And then the rest of it is just like other stuff that I have to deal with. Oh my god, not you pelting me, Echo, please. You leave my ghoul. Let me stop. I'm gonna be a fucking fool on here with Goofy's voice. Oh. These reactions to the effects of Raihan's eggnog are taking you out. Hi, Savvy. Yes, I did sip on Raihan's eggnog. It was delicious. He made it last night. Yummy. Yummy. All you got to say is Christmas came early. Oh, pun intended. I like Hoon. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. I will say, I'ma only say this once. It's interesting how y'all reacting to this. I don't think you'll be ready for the next two designs in terms of fit that I have for Blazette. Enjoy that as you will. Enjoy that as you will. Yes, indeed. I still love her casual attire, though. Top tier fit. So proud of her. I love her. Have to drive home and work on your apartment.
Little Caesar's pizza, but you stay hot and ready. And to that I say, thank you.
Ideo, welcome in. Blaze, did you get new nails? I do have pretty much glittery, Christmassy nails this time around. Yes, indeed. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Thank you for noticing, Dio. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You try to make it back if you're still on. Oh, I'll be here till like 6. So, yeah. What you mean by that? Don't worry about it, Lycoon. Don't worry about it. Just know I'm cooking. Just know I'm cooking. That's it.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
How's this game compared to the original? I love it, Tilly. So I will just say the thing that really took the cake for me, granted the story is good from what I've played so far, but I did not realize this, even though the trailer should have, exposed this for me. Look at this shit. Oh wait, no, I did it wrong. Well, this shows you things that are happening in the dead world, or in the, living world. Living world. And you can take it back. But then you can also go here and then, no, do the thing. Do the thing, it's right here. There we go.
I need a bit of space to examine.
You can switch to the living world.
Oh, wow. guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died.
Oh shit.
Weird.
Oh no, wait. Is this living or dead? No, this is living. Oh, I have a new message from Amanda. But yeah, I love the fact that you can switch between timelines. So one is where Max's friend is dead and one is where Max's friend is living. Which is really dope in my opinion. As well as how they sort of like play with the different timelines and how you interact with them. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It's climbing up the ladder in terms of one of my favorite Life is Strange games.
Oh,
Oh my god! He's so rude, just bonking me.
I bet the coffee
The next
table has
model
enough
are
room for
better
my
than the.
evidence.
I wouldn't say better. I would never say better in a million years. It's the same me. It's literally the same me. It's just I'm swapping fits. I still, to this day, love my current fit. That is how I wish to be recognized. That's how I want my brand to be when it comes to Blazette. Yes, sometimes I like to get cute. That's Blazette's lore as well as my lore. But at the end of the day, I'm still your casual laid-back dragon who just has the title of queen. That's about it. That is about it. So, y'all better calm yourselves down.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Also, welcome Enriku. So we'd have to do half for this Scooby-Doo mystery. We're supposed to lay out the evidence of what we discovered. Oh, Safi's glass. Camera lens. Hello? Is she here?
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot.
Ah.
Safi's insistence. Well, mostly Safi's.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say, be honest, Max. Also, I'm gonna have to take another quick little breaky break. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. I had to get some food real quick. You get cozy for a second? Get cozy. I ain't gonna bother you. Also, is Drake still here? Will the true Drake please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Oh, excellent. I got your smoochies. Mwah. There you go. Chat needs some water. Honestly, Echo. They need to chill. We just here celebrating the holidays. That's it. Oh, speaking of thirst, I need some more water.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've
You
gathered.
calm down, Max. I'll get to you in a second. I had to take a bite of my sandwich. My Sammy. It was delicious.
I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
Aw, that's sweet. Hi, my favorite dragon, loving the outfit. Thank you, Drake. I appreciate it. A bite of you? A sandwich? A sandwich? You a sandwich? Also, hi, Lime. Welcome in. Oh, you right. I did say that. This is exactly what you wanted.
I should crack those open eventually. Safi's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
Ooh, yes, water the plant, please. Wasn't this like in the first game too, where you had to like water plants? Thirst tip, watered both plants. Let's go! See, I remember bits and pieces from the first game where if you didn't water them, they were gonna shame you for not taking care of a plant.
Man fears time. Time fears the pyramids. The pyramids fear this plant.
Do it, Lime. It's such an easy, quick and easy snack since I didn't have breakfast. I was like, I will just have a Sammy. Get me a nice, delicious Sammy. You forget down bad, y'all? Our underground villainous?
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
Oh, nice. I'm glad I can still run. Oh, yeah, we already saw. Man, this is so sad. Can we go upstairs? There's nothing different up here either. Okay. I've done my exploring. I like to look around first before I actually do the objective that they want me to do. Because that's how we missed out on, like, saving those folks from getting squirted on in the bathroom. Yeah, that's what happened. It's not in the fashion that I just probably made that sound like after realizing what I said. But they were using a water gun, okay? They were using a water gun. It's not heathenist or very
I need a bit of space to examine.
Oh,
the
I meant to
clues I've
check the
gathered.
freaking... Hang on, go back to the real world because I wanted to check my text messages from Amanda and stuff. Go back here. Go back to the living. My vote is to treat yourself. My favorite beer on tap, Lambic Pentamic Meter, came for the pun, stayed for that sour sweet flavor. You have expensive taste. It's a good blend, but it's imported directly from Belgium, so might hurt your wallet. Oh yeah. That fine alcohol, man. Now you want a public Sammy? Oh God. Echo, please. Don't do this to me. You know I could go for a pub sub. Right now I just have like a turkey, cheese, and lettuce and tomato on wheat. Like wheat sliced bread, not like a sub sandwich bread, but like sliced bread. It's very delicious. It's got a little barbecue sauce with it as well, which Ooh, it's hitting the spot for me right now. Promoting the most expensive beer on the menu. I see you. To beer or to not beer? That is the question, of course, Moses. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post. Birthday edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa. And it stuck a little too well. Messa was an assignment and not a nickname because she's the messiest Wow. Messa likes to say, we need messy people or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Aquarius much? Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the best. Get out. I am sick. Disgusted. Disgusted. Ashamed. All of your horrible puns are to blame. I love you, you little neat freak. Of course, can't forget about the little apple Ashley. Love you. Ugh, Loretta. Something doesn't feel right. Is this something you'll be looking into? No, Dr. Hunter is my advisor. What's happened? I just want to understand. I don't know. You still strike me as that little, grimy person that just looking for a scoop. And that's all you care about. Can't wait till end of the year finals week. Gonna curl up with this paper I was working on for the AAS conference next year. I knew my boyfriend was a nerd, but there's nerd and then there's getting excited about doing homework. Why does this sound like a thirst trap? Is this the same paper you told me about months ago? You have to let it leave the nest eventually, If you're going to a conference, we're happy to cover expenses. More people should see Caledon as a burgeoning astronomy hub.
Add check-in with Living Sophie to my overflowing to-do list.
Ooh. I'll break the spines of the holy books. I'll break the spines of the men who decide. Heartbreaking, but good. You write this? You okay, Safi? Because this is a buzzkill. There's a lot of discussion here. Oh, Carla. May my name be etched forever in... Oh. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. Oh, Lord. Oh, was it the popcorn? I forgot she put popcorn in his electric kettle. In point of fact, I have it on good authority that you did not act alone. The single popcorn theory is a rank conspiracy. Don't worry, Carla. My retribution will be as swift as it is hilarious. Wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. They are nothing but a bunch of children. All right, let's go back to the bed. You watch Lion King 2 again? I do too. It's been a minute. Also, I'm gonna take another bite of my Sammy. Lime, I'ma fight you.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
I know I am. You are just eating this up, aren't you? Just like I'm tearing up this sandwich.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
All right. Let's look at these clues.
I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that. I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, evidence.
Ivy, thank you. I
Okay,
appreciate
Max.
it.
Let's see what we've got.
Welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? Oh, we got a lot of stuff to review. Child, I was not expecting all this. I was not expecting all this.
I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet.
Yeah?
Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield. But there's clearly more bad blood here than I knew about.
It's cold in the south, but we Gucci you. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. I could say the same because I'm in the south as well. It's cold here. I don't know why it's so cold, but it is cold here.
While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain too much, luckily.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean?
Yeah, somebody gonna have to, like, replace that. Cause damn. They mess up the windshield rubber, locking mechanism and everything. Like, they tore that windshield up.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Sophie. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Yeah. Lived in Germany for 8 years prior. Never want to see or feel snow ever in your life again. Oh, and see, it's me. But also, I've only been in, like, snow very briefly. And by very briefly, I mean just, like, a few days up in Canada. That was probably... Well, I won't say that's the only... No, that was probably the longest time that I've been in snow, actually. Yeah, when I was there in Canada for vacation. The walks were very cold, and it was the first time I've ever seen snow reach above my ankles. Because we don't usually get a lot of snow in the south. It's, we get like maybe 1 to maybe 2, 3-ish inches. But typically on average, it's like 1 to 2. It's not that much. Just noticing that it's getting cold where you're at, and you live is tropical. Speak for yourself. You'd kill to see snow where you are. Exactly. I just want a little bit of snow. I just, like, it don't have to be Canada level of snow, but I want some more snow, personally. By the way, are you aware this game isn't made by the same studio, if you remember correctly? How's this one holding up? It's honestly really good, and if it's not done by the same... Actually, is it? Yeah, that's right. I don't think it is done by the same studio, because the first one who did it, did the first and second game. I don't know about True Colors, but it was like Don't Nod. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, that's right. But also, are they even still in business? I could have sworn I read something about, like, them somewhat-ish recently, but I could be making shit up or misremembering things. But I really do love this one. It picks up right where we last well, I won't say last left off with Max. She's a little bit more older, excuse me. But she doesn't have her time rewind power, so if you're looking for that, that's obviously not the case here. But this game more so plays on timelines versus undoing everything and trying to have a decent outcome based on the decisions that Max makes. But we're also seeing sort of like the merging of timelines over time, which is also very interesting. So it's a nice, neat little take, and I appreciate how the story is being told, and I appreciate a lot of the mechanics that are in this game compared to the first two, because those are the only two that I've really played outside of like Before the Storm. And Captain Spirit, of course. Is that all the things? And we looked at pretty much everything.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later. Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
I'm finishing up my sandwich. I promise I'm not talking. And yes,
Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
in my playthrough, when I did the first Life is Strange game, I picked Bay over Chloe Bay. But I have seen the outcome for that. Also, welcome in, Sleeperhead. How are you? But also, I think regardless of what you chose in the first game, this is taking place as what you said. If you chose the Bay over Chloe, because she is dead. Oh, spoiler alert. But at the same time, I've warned y'all.
I really want to
If y'all
see what
in
Sophie
here,
captured on
they're
her
going to
camera.
spoil it because they do mention Chloe in this game. As well as a couple of other things that happened in the first game. And you see some of the reoccurring characters too. Or see them mentioned. You don't see them, but you see them mentioned. Muscle Tank, welcome in. How are you? Your current model, oh my god, thank you, Medusa. Thank you. I decided to get a little festive since it's the 1st of December. I'll be wearing this fit
Moses?
all month.
You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Sophie was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
Thank you for the 7th month
I will be.
sub, Tank. I appreciate it.
I think.
Anything I can do? Want to talk about it?
If there's something I can do, name it. You've been through a lot. We all have.
Thanks, Max. But I feel like you've already done plenty.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth.
That's so cute.
What a crew we were.
It would be nice if she took a picture of her killer.
Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
Oh God. What is it? What is it?
What is this?
Max, you killed her?
What? What? What do you mean? Oh, we gonna circle back around to that. But let me play catch up with chat real quick. Oh my God! Wait a minute! What happened? What happened? Oh. Doing good, been working on music stuff like the usual. Nice. Hope the music shenanigans have been going well. I've been trying to work on some content stuff, but that kind of got derailed because last month was a lot of heavy feels for me. A lot. I won't get into any details of it because it's all personal shit, and then also obviously the world news with the election and all that crap. So it's been a time and a wild ride of emotions last month, and so I'm now trying to pick up the pieces this month and be in happier vibes and more chipper vibes than last month. So, oh wow, it's the sequel. Yes, so this is the continuation of the first game. The other games don't tie into Max's story. They're part of the same universe, obviously, but they don't tie into Max's story. So this one is picking up with the continuation of where Max is after all the events that happened in the first game. So it's been really good so far. I love it. The outfit is so cute. Hi, Blaze. Gonna lurk while you do dishes and clean the kitchen. Enjoy the lurk, lol. And thank you. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Jax. I appreciate it. Here for lurk is for the fun. Ayy. Well, this game is about to put us through a world of pain because I was not expecting that. Before the storm hits different because it's made it seem like Rachel had no business going missing in the good. Yeah, honestly. There was some stuff that I was just like, okay, well, this didn't give me any closure with what happened with Rachel, but it was nice to see kind of a lot of things from Chloe's perspective with that game. So it did help me understand her as a character a little bit better. Which, you know, I hate to say it, but experience is your best teacher. So if you've never really experienced something as traumatic as like what Chloe kind of went through, it explains a lot of the behaviors that she had and sort of like led to her own self-destruction when it came to making choices and such. So, yeah. Ooh, I'm glad we took that camera and didn't hand that over to the detective. Max, you in some deep shit, my girl. What's happening here? I don't know what to say, but it's not me.
That isn't me in the picture. I swear.
Yes it is, Max.
It does look like it, though.
Photoshop. A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please.
We'll figure this out. I can explain. You have to trust me. Listen, I ain't go to the cops when it came to you. I just need you to like trust me. Cause I can't explain it right now. But you do have to kind of trust me though.
This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Damn. She's crying too. Like she didn't want to have to do it, but she did do it. Shit, we should have just kept playing from yesterday. I knew it was going to be the end of this chapter. All right. Well. Oh, damn. Not most people deleting the photo. Well, Lucas will remember this forever. Lucas, delete the restraining order photo or send to Safi. 64% deleted the photo. 36 sent it to Safi. Damn. They listened to his lies, right? I'm just like, I felt like she kind of had a right to know. But also, Lucas wasn't being openly honest with us about, like, a lot of things. Lucas is furious with you and will never forget this. Oh, scary man. He's gonna get us. Ooh. Gwen, rescue the flash drive with security footage. Save the footage. Stand with Gwen. I felt she was gonna feel betrayed, but I'm with the other 61%. I wanted to do it because I wanted to clear Gwen's name. If I just let it burn in that trash, we have literally no evidence that can kind of like clear her name. But at the same time, with what's happening, what we just witnessed in this now, I'm like, ooh, child. Yeah, we're gonna have to solve this. I feel like it's something to do with like the merging of timelines. I really do. And probably Max in that photo knows something that we don't know about Safi, which is why she had to end up doing that. And something tells me, you know what? I'm gonna let y'all come up with your own theories. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing because I feel like I'll spoil too much. Because I don't know what happens at the end of this game. Alderman. Agree to inform Alderman. Absolutely not. You were basically trying to make us feel like we had to inform that man that Moses was the one who did shit. 43 are agreed. Hell no. 57 refused. Good. Alderman is irritated with your lack of cooperation. He will remember this. Why do I feel like I'm playing a Telltale Walking Dead series game where old girl will remember everything? Assassin Kids, Max helped timid guy get the bathroom key. I didn't know. I forgot about my ability. I'm sorry. I'm sorry he got squirted on. I didn't mean for him to get that. Max thought Diamond took Vin's phone. Max was confident Diamond didn't take Vin's phone. Yes. North Quad moment of reflection. Max took a moment to reflect in the North Quad. No. Max did not reflect in the North Quad. Why am I going to sit down and reflect? I've already seen a lot of shit. Platypus facts. Max signed up to get the platypus fact. Oh, I could have did that? I didn't know. How was I supposed to do that? Damn. I'm sorry. I wish I signed up now. I feel excluded. Lucas after the memorial. Max apologized for her comments to Lucas at Safi. No, I have nothing to apologize for. Max stood by her comments to Lucas at Safi's memorial. Yes. Max admitted to Lucas that she felt angry about Safi's death. I'm not admitting that to him. Max admitted to Lucas that she felt confused about Safi's death. Yeah, I'm with the 29%. Vandalizing the Lucas standee. Why 32 draw a black eye? No, we not doing that. We gonna draw the devil. Also, hi Bambi, welcome in. Phone project installation, 3%. Max talked to the future at the phone art project. Max talked to the future and heard from the past at the phone art project. Max did not. Damn, not 65 didn't engage with it. No, it seemed interesting. It was actually a good take. Day drank with Vin? No. Max drank with Vin in the app? No. 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 Max kept it professional with Vin. I don't trust Vin. Listen, you already had your tete-a-tete with Safi. You ain't having your tete-a-tete with Max. I'll beat you up. Don't you touch Max. I mean it. I'll come up to your crib and mess you up. Helping Abraxas students, mental health. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't know what that was for. I would have helped. Well, now I just feel like an asshole. Damn. Yes! I ain't letting Vin taint Max. Listen, Max, you can get that good from anyone else. Don't pick Vin. Please. Pick Amanda. Amanda will show you a better time than Vin. I promise you. I promise you. If you want that good, get with Amanda. She know how to treat folks. I promise you. You'll like it. Explore your... No, let me hush. Let me hush. Vin's passcode. Max called in her favor to unlock... No. Max cracked the code on her own. Yes, I did. Loretta's grade. Max lowered Loretta's grade from a B to a B-. Max left Loretta's grade alone. We could have left it alone. I didn't know it was another Loretta. Damn it. Gwen's plant. Max watered Gwen's plant. I did. Smoke with Gwen? I'm sorry. I love you, Gwen. I got asthma. Overlook moment of reflection. Max did not reflect at the overlook. Yeah, no. I'm not doing all that. Tell Loretta what Reggie saw at the overlook. Max told Loretta what Reggie saw was none of her business. Yes. Exactly that, because the trust is out the window. Listen, I got asthma. I've been diagnosed with it since, like, what was it? 2022, I think? So, yeah, that's my excuse whenever somebody is just like, hey, Blaze, you want to smoke? No. My lungs are dying already. I don't need to go down that route. I'm trying to get off the once-a-day inhaler, which I have succeeded in. But get back with me once pollen season kicks it into gear again, because I might have to go back to the pulmonary to get a refill on that, because my lungs are not playing when it comes to allergy season. It's just, I'm a mess. Watering the Hellerton houseplant. Max watered Samson, the Hellerton houseplant. Max did not water. See, y'all gotta water y'all's plants. What you doing? Really is, Bambi. Ooh, we get new fits. Ooh, I take it back. Go to the well. Wait, let me see. Okay, indoor. This is outdoor. Okay. Wait, what's the haunted? What's this? Ooh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, I see. Savvy, look away. Oh my. Okay. Go to Kitty. Oh, this is cute. That's adorable. I like that. We might go with the cat one. A rock. It's got my favorite fit on it, but why the rock? And then let me see this whale one. Oh yeah, it's boring. Okay. It's just Oh, it even adds a little ducky on her. Cute. Can we see the whale outfit, please? This is just the whale outfit. And that's why I said it's boring. There's no whale on it. There's no whale. And then that's the outdoor one. So, if we go with that one. But I like this one. It's got the cute little duck on the jacket. And you also get to wear a kitty. That outfit is a disgrace to the whale, right? So I don't crunch in y'all's ear. I'm sorry. I wanted that chip. All right. I'm fine with the cat. I'm fine with this. Let's go. And welcome back, Vice. Chapter 3, Spin.
Oh, how is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi.
I have some theories about that one. And that's in relation to the first game, and that's all I'm going to say.
Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. Sorry, Gwen. If there's something useful on this, maybe you'll thank me later.
We'll watch that in a bit.
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. There's also that flash drive from Gwen. Maybe something on there will crack the case wide open.
That's what I'm thinking.
Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
So I forgot you weren't here, Vice. So we're in chapter 3. Chapter 2 closed with seeing that photo of Max.
I saved Gwen's flash drive.
Okay, I'm gonna pause because you keep talking. But apparently Safi took her very last photo that she took on her camera after taking a photo of all the friends together was Max holding the gun that ended her life, basically. We don't have an explanation for that outside of some oddities of like possibly the timelines converging, merging together and causing some oddities to happen in our main death story timeline. So I don't quite understand it, but we gonna figure something out, I guess. We gonna figure it out, and I have my theories as to what probably happened there, and I hope I'm wrong.
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus,
absolutely.
there was that photo of him and Safi. canoodling.
Don't say
But
that.
what does that even mean?
Why you say that? Don't say canoodling. No one says that. You're terrible, Max. Just terrible. They were
I
not
saved Gwen's flash
canoodling.
drive.
They were
Gotta see
bumping and
what's on it.
grinding and woohooing and shaking the bed. I mean, we have no proof, but I mean, honestly, that is the impression I get if you see Sophie just chilling in the bed and Ben just taking a picture like, hey, I banged Sophie. Whatever the reason, this shit's getting dark
saved
as
Gwen's flash
every
drive.
freaking Life is
Gotta see
Strange
what's
game,
on
I
it.
swear to God.
I should see what's on Gwen's flash drive before calling it quits.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, let's watch this.
Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger?
Yeah, this is kind of strange.
Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
I don't know what answer is there.
I have to prove that wasn't me. None of this is adding up. Why would Gwen want to be caught? Coffee. Coffee is friend.
Coffee is
Get
indeed
coffee
friend.
now. No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
You can't stare at it and go back in time? Did you lose that ability, Max?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
Yeah! Bitch, no! What the fuck? Wait a minute! Hold up, I didn't give you permission to come in here!
Is that...
Why the fuck
I
are
have
you in
some
my
questions
house?
for you.
Why the fuck are you in my house? I didn't let you in. I didn't let you in. Get the fuck out. Where did you come from? Honestly, don't walk your ass in here. Max, you should have thrown on some underwear. I mean, been in your underwear, put it that way. That way I'd be like, can you not? I'm literally in here possibly doing heathenous things. Come back at a later time. Like, honestly, how you gonna come into somebody's house like this? Ain't dressed or nothing. Ain't no way Moses a snitch. I hope not. I literally saved his ass. I could have betrayed him. That part, Lycoon. No, you're good. Automod just kind of like captures certain things. Certain things that Automod captures, I'm just like, that can go through. I don't care. I don't care. Other things, I'm like, yeah, let's leave that in the void.
I want problems, always.
Automod is really on one, Salem. Also, hi, Salem. Welcome in. Get out. What do you want to know? No, get out. I didn't let you in. Get out.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
Well, who's barging? I'm just paying a visit to Caledon University's artist in residence.
This is still my
Can a
freaking
guy
house.
appreciate high art?
This is still my fucking house, sir. And he looking around like he's
There are
trying to
just
find
a few
evidence.
details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered
That
in a
part,
small
like whom?
town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Where do you come up with these preconceived notions? I just want you to understand. That's a stretch that you just made. That is a very long-winded stretch that you just made to try and tie what's happening now to shit that happened in the first game. Help me connect the dots. You had your dying, you was playing DVD and all you hear was getting that good. I love that for you, Jax. I love that. Survivor survived due to what happened. Dang, I'm so sorry. You think you're unlucky because you gotta smell the bathroom from miles away, sir? Exactly. Asshole. Honestly. That's messed up. Guess I'm unlucky.
Just my shit luck, I guess.
Oh, hard life, isn't it?
You know, fuck off.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
What the fuck you mean? What are you going on about? He's still mad about that telescope phasing out. Give me a second. I'm about to be done with these shits. You're welcome, Drax. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope work goes well. He needs to be shoved into a pot like that man from Getting Over It. Stay safe, happy streaming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, he's so upset. Like, he feels like he lost the evidence of a lifetime. That telescope had nothing to do with whatever you're looking for.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning.
Yeah, and you sounding like you...
None of the evidence makes any sense.
Exactly.
At least that's something we can agree on.
That part, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, my guy.
I know why.
Why?
Somehow, all this death leads to you.
Do you understand how outside of your mind you have to be to make that kind of connection? You just laughing like you need to go home. Lock the door. Thank you.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now?
You
None
shouldn't
of
have carried
this
it
makes
down there.
any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
I was about to say, can you do that now? I was about try it. I know it's
Maybe-
been years, but try it. See what
maybe
happens.
I still could.
Because she had this ability in the first game. Oh, we don't know, RJ. I think it just kind of ended with, like, saving Arcadia Bay. If I remember correctly. And she technically may still have it. That's what we're trying to figure out. So, none of that is really canon from what I can recall from playing the first game. Oh my... Lord, this is trippy. This is so trippy. Game! Game! Please! Game. There we go. Also, welcome in, Diva. With some WD-40 on that.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
No.
Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
Chloe.
There wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Yeah.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Who's Maya?
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
Thank you, Diva. Oh wait, no, that was Angel. I was like, wait a minute. See, this is what I mean. Y'all can't have the same name color. Oh.
What?
Ooh, child, let's not do that again.
That wasn't enough time.
And yeah, she got nosebleeds from using her time rewind powers as well as that on photos in the first game, so that has stayed consistent. Let's not do that again, baby. Because we know that hurts you, like, physically, and you're bleeding again.
If I can just... Fuck!
Oh, you don't have to change your name color, Angel. It's all good. I just don't be reading. I just be paying attention to appearances.
You were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
How does she shoot Sophie? This mystery is crazy. It's a lot, Diva. We are only in chapter 3 of this game. And if it's like any of the previous Life is Strange games, there's probably 5 in total. So we're like pretty much at the midway point now. That's wild. I owe you an explanation, or as much as one that I have. Meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max? There? He said that like you really about to kill me. Listen, I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you. Like I'd be scared of Max too. I'd be like, so not only are you trying to off Safi, you trying to off an innocent black man. I'm literally about to, you know what? Let me call the cops. Let me do you one thing. You know what? I don't even trust the cops. Let me call somebody I trust to come with me, cause nah, you're not about to send me to where Safi is. Absolutely not. I don't blame you, Moses. I don't blame you. It really does feel like that.
Moses is waiting for me up
Lex.
there. Hopefully.
You might have killed him too, just by telling him to go up there. If I find out you had Moses killed, we gonna be fighting, Max.
Everything.
We gonna be fighting. Moses better stay alive throughout this entire story. I mean that.
I get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
What happened with David? I just want to understand. Did that not work out? I'm in the dating scene for 2 months and I already trying to call it quits. Trying to find someone new to accept all my baggage at my age is too much. Everyone's got baggage. This older woman with baggage that seemed to be the problem. I'm not for them if they want to pretend. That's a young girl's game. I considered admitting my divorce on the apps, but it changed me and I can't cover that up. I know what you mean. I want to be with someone, but only if I can be myself. That's so real, Joyce. That's honestly so very real. I hope you find somebody. All I've done all night is stare at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me. I'm up. Come over if you feel like it. Reggie. It's too cold to leave the house. This is why you should kick somebody out of Abraxas' house and let me live there, damn. You need to get the fuck out of Vermont, dude. Well, you could always live somewhere else. Not in the mood for this shit, DI. Finals may be postponed, but the ST is still open if anyone wants some late night coffee or just someone to be around. We're open till midnight. Thanks for this, Amanda. Best coffee in all of Lakeport. Would be nice to get out of my dorm for a bit. Yeah? A few days and no word from Celadon or the cops about Safi. Safi's death, except a rumor about a detective alderman with the lead on who shot her. Oh no. Oh no. I know, Diva, that's how I felt too. I was like, what happened with them and David? Damn, David seemed like he was trying. But it sounds like it just didn't work out. Which, you know, they have their own stuff to kind of like deal with. But I do wish Joyce some happiness. Like, she deserves it for all the shit she went through. She lost her husband and her daughter. Like, that's so sad, man. I know, our boy better stay alive. Please don't let Moses follow the common stereotype. That part, please! Like, just leave the black man alone. Don't kill Diamond and don't kill Moses. I will fight for both of them. Look, we all grieve in different ways, but trust, if someone I cared about died, I'd do a lot more than pass out some stale black roses. Diamond, I need you to chill, baby girl. But can we be besties? Can we be besties for how much you roast other people? Please. You loud and proud with it, and I need somebody like that. I know, Lycoon, that's what I was thinking. You think it was hinted at right in the second game? Well, there was no continuation after the first game. Because you got Before the Storm, which I don't think... Yeah, it couldn't have possibly been. Because present time would have been what happened at the end of Life is Strange 1. In the second game, it just goes to the brothers, which the brothers know nothing about Max and the folks that are in the first game. Same with True Colors. I'm assuming, unless Max and folks from the other games make a cameo appearance or something over there, but yeah. You love diamond braids with the gold. Yes! Yes! Listen, they ate with Sis's hair. I was living when I saw Diamond's design. I was like, ooh, whoever this new studio is, y'all are eating. Y'all are eating. Y'all are serving us some black beauties. Please continue this. Continue it. I need more. Now, what I will say, I wish that they had with this, but also I feel like it would drag on this game a little bit more. I would love it if this game, because you see that we have like a message app and a crosstalk, which is like Twitter app. It would be lovely if they made it like what they did with Until Then, which is another indie game. And I think it's going up for like a nomination for like the Steam Game Awards, excuse me. But it's an indie game based in the Philippines, and they have like a mobile app to where it's very interactive. Like you can comment on things, which you can do in this game as well. But you can also like other posts that you find on there, so you can, you know, see some of the interactiveness with that. And they also have like links that link to like different articles, to bits and pieces that people may retweet or share on the page. It's almost like you're literally on Twitter in that game, in a sense. And then the other thing that I found really neat was like how closely it was basically on the nose of what Twitter was. Is basically on the nose of what Twitter was, because you would still find the exact type of comments that you expect from someone saying, oh, it's a nice sunny day, and then somebody underneath it say, shut up, bozo. Like, we went from somebody sharing like their happiness to some asshole coming through who can't mind their business and feeling the need to basically say, let me go ahead and like shut them down with like the most negative ass shit that I can think possibly and put it in the thread. So Italy is known to have the highest number of netizens, internet citizens. As a Filipino, we're proud of that. What about people don't have sunny days? Do you even think of those people? Well, they could be like, oh, it's a beautiful rainy day outside. Who the fuck cares about rain? Like, it's pissing on my parade. I was supposed to go to Dragon Con this weekend, and we got this shit ass weather. I'm like, sir, I'm sorry you were mad at the rain. Take that up with the weatherman. Not my post. Not my post, but you're gonna be on my thread talking that shit. It's the same with like the folks who hate Dustborn. Like, why you go into a creative's profile just to complain about a game where the creative didn't make the game? They're just promoting it. That's it. They're just promoting it and playing it because they said, hey, this is a neat game. But people feel so inclined to be like, why you playing this game? It's like, this is what's wrong with America. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, I ain't got nothing to do with this. Yet you gonna come to me personally and be like, oh, I'ma shit on you because you playing this game. That's like me going into every person who streams, let's say Overwatch, and being like, hey, you know what Activision Blizzard did? You remember that shit? Why you playing this shit game? Harassing streamers. Nobody wants that. I guarantee you I'd be banned and blocked from so many people's Twitches, Twitters, Blue Sky accounts, and be like, yo, you see this girl Blazette Midnight? She popping into everybody's stream saying Overwatch is shit and bringing up the whole ActiBliz shit and basically shaming us for playing this fucking game. No, I leave them folks alone. If you like Overwatch, then enjoy yourself. Don't make me come in. Like, I'm not gonna go in there and be like, you should stop playing the game. If it brings you joy, then go ahead. I just won't watch. Simple as that. It's literally is just that simple. But people just feel the need to just be like, nah, I need you to know I hate this. I need you to know it. You gotta have it. You gotta know that I hate this shit. What about the people who are going through wildfires and need the rain? Exactly. Over here, bitching about the rain. Man, California probably needs it. The most. With how many wildfires they get annually? Please, send rain their way. Right, they don't care. Seems like they're projecting. They're really mad at something else because that's weird. People on social media, typically Twitter, because like I have not ran into any troll on Blue Sky. It has all been like just people just talking to people and just being adults about it. Like it's not something like heavy and, you know, hateful, none of that shit. Granted, you got folks who create impersonating accounts and are complaining about like, oh, people are just screaming in echo chambers, and it's like, no, we're just keeping you out because like we get tired of that shit. I know I did. Like every time I go to Twitter, at least once a week, there would be some rage baity post, and I'm just like, why am I waking up to this? Why am I waking up to the literally all my community folks, as well as like VTubers and IRL streamers complaining about this one bitch who just decided to set the internet on fire by giving some musty ass hot take and having everybody mad and calling them out for this shit. And then I get like several fucking, and this is what makes me mad. This is what really ticks me off. People want to basically, I don't know if it's like for clout reasons or whatever. There is no harm in just resharing and quote tweeting. There is no harm in that. But people want to make their own posts and be like, yeah, so there's this bitch. And I'm like, oh God. I literally scrolled by like 20 of these before I got to yours. Why are we still talking about this shit? Why? Why are you harboring on this negative shit? Why can't you just be like, listen, I know this pissed y'all off. Go ahead and block them, ignore them, and just don't give them any attention. Because you're giving them attention by bringing more attention to that fucking post. Just ignore them. That's what Blue Sky does. They say, you problematic? Put you on the block list, we done. We done. We ain't got to tolerate your nonsense. Go on somewhere with that. You can scream into your own room about how mad you are about not complaining about, you know, your side of the story of things that are hurtful and harmful and negative to other people. I ain't got to tolerate it. Go somewhere else with that shit. You'll be that person against everything, Riot. Honestly, fuck that company evil since inception. Listen, I may not really, I ain't the biggest fan of like ActiveLiz, but still, I just, I can't sometimes. I really can't sometimes. Rage bait posts always ticked you off because of how much every people spent giving. Yes! Like, you could spend that energy on, like, giving to uplifting positive things versus negative things. Why are we focusing on the hurtful shit? You heard great reviews about Blue Sky. Maybe you should try it out. You got rid of Twitter some years ago. I would recommend it. There's no algorithm, so don't go there expecting like, oh, the most popular things are going to be promoted to me. Technically, they did introduce a little bit of one, to where like folks who you follow, they'll have like the popular ones pop up, but you can change that setting to go in like the order of what people post, and that's what I have mine set to. Because like I'm like, I don't care if like this got a 500 posts, that's great and all, but I also want to see like stuff that, you know, my mutuals be posting and it don't get no love, and let me go through and just love on it. Just be like, yeah, you know what, I missed this, let me go ahead and love this. So it's very much based on like what time of the internet you get onto the internet and see things, but you can kind of like help sort of like quote unquote introduce a bit of an algorithm by building your own feeds or getting, you know, into various starter packs that you identify with that other people are making or that even yourself may make, to help sort of like spread visibility to other people. Because I know I follow a couple of people from like the various starter packs that either I'm on or I just really want to like follow certain creatives. I just kind of use that as my outlet of just like being introduced to new people. People on Twitter talk shit like they want to do shit but don't do shit. You guess common sense ain't common no more. You heard exactly. Like, we so bent out of shape with all the negative shit. Like, come on. Let's focus on some positivity for once. Folks used to get mad at me when you blocked on Clubhouse. The block button is there for exactly. It's there on like multiple social apps for a reason. Like even like Gaia Online when I was on there had like a block button. Like you ain't got to deal with people's bullshit, especially when it's the worldwide internet. Like why do I have to tolerate you? Why? If I'm not getting paid to tolerate you, I'm just gonna literally just go on about my business. Leave me be. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen and the allegamona. Child, all these names. You and these plants. I love you, Gwen. I'm glad you're doing your best. Wait, hold up. No. Thank you to whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got into my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. Oh, you're welcome. My plants didn't survive the winter, neither did mine. Listen, we try to help you out, Gwen. I know we've been snooping around your office, but that's neither here nor there. Don't worry about it. Caledon's art department is amazing, but what they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let art be art? Won't happen. Hierarchy and money go hand in hand. Somebody has to get shafted. Not true. People should be allowed to like what they like, free of judgment. They should, but they won't. True. I'm with you, Kim, but I believe there should be some distinctions. Maybe we could talk about it over a cup of coffee in the fab? Is it just me, or is Gwen's hands kind of large, random? You know you can't unsee it? I don't think I've paid attention to Gwen's other hands and stuff. I'm gonna have to look at that now, cause like if it's like that weird kind of like, you know, bad model design, sort of like disproportionate, then yeah, that kind of makes sense. Your keynote at this year's Burlington Book Expo, surviving the first draft, will be especially helpful for the first-time novelists. Bento, welcome in. You look pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Who you looking pretty for? I mean, that should be obvious. I'm a married woman. Your pillow's out bad. Oh, see, I would do a jokey joke and cover them up because I do have something to like cover my shoulders with. It's just, it's going to look very odd if I do it right now on stream. I can't show you why, but it just will. it just will. But yeah, the pillows are here. they're not going anywhere. They're here to stay. For Raihan to sleep on. Like Gwen could really backslap somebody, but you like Gwen. I love Gwen. You have your blue black hair. That's your favorite. You color your hair that way. Nice. I actually did get my hair colored. What was it, last year for my birthday? The same color as like my model, because like my hairstylist knows about my VTubing extravaganzas and like all the stuff that I do with VTubing, as well as like, you know, where my model came from and everything else. Like, I'm not saying she's a nerd, but she is into like geek culture. So like she knows about like anime and gaming and other things, but she's more so like, I like to be out and about and like hang with friends and travel the world. Like that's just kind of like her sort of thing. And I'm just like, can we just like swap, you know, lives for a day so I can like have money to just like go out and do all the things and explore the world and have fun with friends, like a large group of friends who want to travel with me, I would love that. But yeah, no. Every time I see her, I always tell her about like stuff with my VTuber. Just like, yeah, I have this, that done. So I gotta show her this picture. She's gonna freak out. But yeah, she did color my hair, just like my models, where I asked for like the same type of blue, and I was just like, you got me on the color. She's like, yeah, I got you, girl. You want that blue color that's like on your VTuber? I'm like, yes, give that to me. It's since then washed out, so now I'm back to black hair, but I still have like light green highlights at the tips of my hair. But I'm thinking I might go with purple this coming March, because that's when my birthday is. So it'll be the second year that I get color in my hair, and see how long purple lasts. Which, speaking of which, I also need to do passion twist again in my hair. I hadn't done that in a minute. I think the last time I had passion twist in my head was either 2021 or 2020, early 2022. Because they're easy to make. I do them braidless, though. All I do is just weave it into my head. Purple hair Blaze. Oh, you won't see it on my model. You won't see it on my model. It'll always be blue, because blue is my favorite color. But, IRL Blaze will have purple hair. So if I get bold enough to show that, you may see that when I break the immersion. My sis is rocking that outfit. It's so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I use a lot of the Christmas assets that I had from like last year and just put it on to this year. The dress is new. Like the dress and body is new, because that was a time, and I'm also realizing I'm gonna have to go back and modify some things, because I noticed some stuff. But I'm not gonna point it out to y'all, because you don't need to have it pointed out to. But yeah. Sounds like it turned out beautiful. Yes. Sounds like a good life, right? Not your immersion. You're gonna take this immersion break, whether you like it or not. Someone asked me why I like numbers. The reality of numbers have no emotion. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. What? Oh, babe, easier to understand isn't inherently superior. And what you're going through right now is normal, even if it's also painful. Spoken like someone who's never met an irrational nut. Stop. I'm kidding, of course, but hopefully that made you smile a little. I like Carla. She tries to like make other people smile just a little bit more. I'm sorry, Moses. I promise you, we will talk about things. That feeling when your friends enthusiastically agree to go stargazing with. Oh, Sophie was still alive. Okay. I was like, oh no, not this. Is anybody getting random platypus spam? Platypus spam. Oh, oh, thank God I didn't sign up for that shit. Never mind. I don't want that. When Sophia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, lit gracefully. Sophia was less successful. Of course she was. I do not know why all the things that could come to mind now. That is the one I can't stop thinking about. My father passed on. My mother, who was not a writer, said grief flings opened all the doors we thought we'd shut forever. That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Thank you, Lucas. That sounds like Sophia. Sophie. Only she went from chasing stray cats to stray... Oh, good lord. Oh my gosh. Hi, Callie, the queen of despair. My fox queen. My foxy queen. My sassy queen, my sister from another mister. Hi. Hi. Hi, my wife. Hello. Listen, I'm giving you the same treatment you gave me back earlier. Don't think I ain't forget. How was the rest of Doom? I was peeking in and out towards the end, but hopefully it went well. Did you finish it? Or you still got some more to go through? God, I haven't seen Doom in like forever. It was like when I woke up and I saw that you were playing Doom, I was like, oh, I gotta peek in here. I'm a little tired, but I gotta peek in here just a little bit. Cause I went to bed late as fuck and I was like, God damn it. I didn't mean to go to bed this late, but it just kinda happened. You're only on level 10, there's 28 levels. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. It was like, at first I thought just like when I saw somebody had mentioned like there was like 100 levels in the game, I was like, oh, this is not a short game. This is not a short game at all. Like, you're gonna be on here for a minute if there's 100 levels that you got to go through. Oh God. And Crowley should have known you would be here. You are everywhere. You'll be sure to come in with new music soonish. Soonish? You got new music for me? I'm interested. I'm interested to hear this new music. You would never finish it? Oh, it'd be so long. It'd be so long and I'd be sorry for your loss. Be like, listen, go back to Klondike Bar. Klondike Bar 2 with you know, cute boy with blue hat and ears. You know, key lime, Noah, quinoa, quinoa. Kafifi. Hee-hoo. Let me shut up. I'm sorry. I'm done being goofy. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're back to mystery game. Klondike Bar 2, Frozen Bobbaloo. Bobbaloo, yes, exactly. Your son Klondike? Yes. I do love some quinoa. Yes. Key lime pie. Crunch bar. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly who that is. Oh no, we're gonna talk about how Moses thinks we're a murderer. Yep, I knew it! I was waiting for it! I was waiting for him to be like, Moses thinks we're a horrible person because we shot Safi. Don't show me that heathenous bitch with purple hair. You know! I dislike her. You know I do. Man. Genshin had no right. They had no right to give me that heifer 6 fucking times to where I max her out. I'm so sick. You think Diamond will keep Moses safe? She would come for Max. Oh yeah, I'll jump in the game. Moses ain't got to worry about just Diamond protecting him. I will jump in the game and protect Moses myself. We ain't doing this today. I'll fight. Oh, see, there goes Callie. She's off to do devious things. She's gonna send me a DM of Klondike Bar. Now I want a Klondike Bar. I shouldn't have said that. Damn it. Damn it. I haven't had a Klondike Bar in a minute. Oh, now I want one. Moses saw that photo of me. He thinks I killed Safi. I rewound into the past, and I was holding the gun. I need to come clean to Moses. This is more than I can handle on my own. I don't know what to say, but it's leading into my theory of what may be happening and why Max has the gun. Cause like as soon as I saw the storm in the back, I was like, did this bitch Chloe possess somebody else or coming back To basically take someone else and make it seem like it's our fault that she died and that we chose the Bay over her. She vengeful. She a vengeful bitch. Even in the afterlife. That's probably why Joyce is in here. Oh my god. That might be the case. You know what? Let me shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way into here and scared the shit out of me. Maybe if I pretended I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in here like that. But I doubt. No, of course not. He still probably would have. Worst thing is he saw the photo and just smiled at me. The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles and I don't know how to make it all stop. I mean, yeah, just continue. Just continue. We gonna see how this plays out. Don't you kill Moses. I mean that, Max. I will literally throw all the bones away out of your body. Because you playing with me. Continue on. There's nothing in the other world.
I have to do this. I have to go back up there.
Still nothing in the other
This is where the
world.
police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders?
Ooh, you're right. It's gone now. Salem, please.
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
New message from Yasmin. View message. Ooh, child, you messaged me a lot. Maxine, where are you? I haven't heard. Yeah, I'll be in my office today. Be in my office today again. Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke with you? What did you say to him? Please, tell me. You didn't say anything to jeopardize this case. No. That's just who he is. He's under pressure. He's freaking out. Imagine he's under a lot of pressure right now. Not nearly enough. They say the first 48 hours are critical, and we're 12 hours past that. I don't know what to tell you. Say I'm gonna wait.
I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
I'll just save that. There's nothing in the living.
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Nothing is in this trash. Wait, what does this say? Snowdrop flowers, okay. Under My Skin by New Dad.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Oh, it's the Angry Bear mug! I didn't know it was actually in the tree. No, Moses didn't die in either timeline. It was just Safi. She's dead in this one, but not dead in the other one. But we're using the living timeline to kind of like determine what happened.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting.
I knew it!
So don't do anything stupid.
I was about to say, smart man.
I deserved that.
Yeah.
You wanted to
do,
talk.
Sadly.
So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I don't know why. I haven't done it yet.
You were right. I shot Safi. But I can't tell you why, because I don't know the answer myself.
No reason you could give would be good enough.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Safi's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Safi is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane, but I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me poof disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
Also, welcome in.
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back.
Oh yeah, she can.
And you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay.
Really?
Okay, deal.
Okay, Moses is coming around. I like that.
All right.
Prove you have
There's
powers.
a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Can't I do it from over here? Well, welcome in, Kana. How are you, lovely? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
I shouldn't leave yet.
I wasn't trying to leave. I was trying to go to that one. Gosh, you're making me take the other way. All right.
So now to see what Moses is up to on the other side.
Oh, wait, hang on. We got messages. Oh, hang on. I'll join you in a minute. Yo, Max. Shot in the dark, but any chance you know what happened to my telescope? The very heavy, very expensive telescope I was almost done assembling. I stepped away for a few minutes, and when I came back, it was no longer close to being assembled. I'm sorry, Moses. We transported it to another timeline, my guy. I love you. Also, welcome in, Crow. That was special holiday costume. Alternate 3 includes Fighter Pass 2 now for the price of $9.99. Yes, indeed. You're good besides this headache. You woke up with it? Oh, I'm sorry, Kano. I woke up with not necessarily a headache, but my sinuses getting to me. I don't know what's happening, but I've been sneezing a lot lately, and I have a feeling it's probably my AC filter, so we're going to try and swap that out. Probably after stream day, because my nose is going through it. And I'm tired of sneezing. I'm tired. How's the game going? It's going really well. I'm invested in it. I'm very sad I won't be able to play this until January, because we'll be raising funds for charity all month long for the rest of December. But and one of the reasons why is because this game does touch on quite a few triggering topics, and though it has warnings and such, I don't want to be raising for a cause that is focused on mental health and then also possibly trigger people and other things when it comes to this game and a couple of other games where it's just like, yeah, that's not good to play. So we're going to be focusing on playing a lot of cozy games this month, and we'll return to this game come January. But I am trying to fit in as much story time as I can with this one because I'm invested. And you two, why we suffer? I don't know. It's something in the air. It's just, it's too much going on. Carla may be faulty materials. Oh, wait, no. I probably should have picked Carla. Dang. Maybe they sent you bad telescope and it disassembled itself. If such a thing were even possible, it'd be on par with the miracle of physics that led to this current situation. What does Isaac Newton say about this sort of things? Sadly, he'd be as clueless as I am. I'm sorry, Moses. Shadow, hello. Welcome in. Dig the outfit. Thank you. I appreciate it. The hair ornaments. I know. I figured I'd do something festive. So I added some hair ornaments to this. What is going on with this blinking? What is happening? Like my left eye is blinking. I promise you I'm not blinking my eye. It's probably picking up some weird glare on my glasses because I'm wearing my glasses right now. It's just freaking out. I'm like, you need to chill out. You need to chill out. But yeah, it's the 1st of December, so I had to be festive. But I still have some stuff that I need to do stream-wise to bring in that good old holiday cheer. But I only had enough to do this because I have never regretted having so many layers to my model until how long it took me, which I am not going to even give y'all the inkling of how long it took me just to toggle off quite a few things just to wear this outfit. And I felt the number of layers that Bree put in this model, and I was like, oh, I see. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Gives me more appreciation to live 2D artists, cause ooh chow. I had to toggle so much shit off. Ugh. This month's native artist spotlight, Tegan Thomas Solomon. Tegan is an Abenaki artist from Lakeport specializing in watercolors on the local landscape. And the people asking Tegan is lovely, but no, we are not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all indigenous people are cousins. Jeez Louise. Like, I'm not even Abenaki. I'm Cherokee, and oh, I didn't know this. Her parents moved here from the Midwest. I'm learning so much more about Amanda. Please be my wife, Amanda. I love you. I just want to hold your hand and canoodle. That's all I want to do. A festive glove too. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Amanda, but you should be allowed to drive U-Hauls. You might move in with someone you barely know. Hey now. Hey now. Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave. No.
So that was definitely directed at me.
She yelled directly in my ear. My eardrums are ringing from that loud statement Max just made. Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave from Caledon. Obviously, the years I've invested in this place are not enough for people to realize my integrity and values. Thank you to everyone who has had the decency to respect my privacy at this time. Damn. Yeah. Gwen, I promise you we're gonna save you with looking at that evidence on the thumb drive. We aren't gonna show it to nobody, but at the same time, we gotta help you. We gotta help you, I promise. People who truly know you know how insane this is. Yeah. Thought Amanda was native because of her cool jewelry and awesome warm cardigan. Sounds weird, but you had a feeling. Yeah, I didn't know. I had no clue. But I'm glad that we're learning more about like the different cultures of the various characters that we have. Good diverse cast. That's another reason why I really love this game is like the diversity is on point in here. We're running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in the next few days. Good to know. I've been on the lookout all week. You good, I promise. Go party or something. Me and Diamond are still finishing up some admin work. Swing by and we'll make it a party. So who threw the cow skull then? Ooh, child. I have so many questions. Alright, let's go check up on Moses. We caught up on everything.
Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Damn. He really is just like, nope. Absolutely not. I got another message. I was personalizing WBTT for the book expo and a fan asked me to address his to Simon. I said, like the author, but when I looked up, lo and behold, it really was him. It was. You're a writer's writer. That's so cool. I suppose. You still ain't shit, Lucas. But at the same time, I kind of feel bad about sending stuff that I probably shouldn't have sent to Safi. Nice. Moses, I promise. I know this is all
Max?
weird, but still.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I know. I know.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes.
Love baby Moses.
And no, you disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
So you really just watching me while I like do this thing. All right, cool.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Y'all keep giving me messages. Stop. Take a break from social media. Please. Yesterday I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls by the Overlook. A flock of owls. Okay, so the owl is also symbolization as well. So we got owls and a cow skull. What does that mean? What does that typically mean? Because maybe we'll crack this case sooner than later. Vorcom, hello. You're late, but your model. Thank you. Thank you. It took so long, and I still have to modify shit on this model. It's like after I tried to get everything perfect, I still got shit to modify on this fucking model, and I'm just like, God damn it. It's okay though. It's okay because I came to the realization that there were some other things that I wanted to tweak, so it is what it is. Which, by the way, this asset comes from Hoshi, saying their name right. But as always, if you're ever curious about like whatever is on stream or on my model outside of the things that are, well, no, even I have the stuff that is like physically attached to my model, like my game controller and Raihan. I always put them in the VTuber assets link in the panels below, which just takes you to the Notion page that shows you, you know, where I got every single one of my assets. Yeah, yippee, we feed our artists. So, but you're gonna have to do the heavy work. Don't ask me to modify shit for you. It ain't happening, okay? It ain't happening. I already did this like last night, and I accidentally had to redo it all, and I was like, fuck. It was a fun time. It was a very fun time. Oh, don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes, and they are lit. Well, they're not gonna get some summa cum laude me, but I think I Squeaked by my econ final, thank fuck. Oh, yay! Congrats, Reggie. Moses is the first person I've shown my powers to in years. I can't even describe what I'm feeling. Is this relief?
Psychic storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm. Bet. Boop, 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 boop. Machine Angel Psychic Storm. Hey, I'm back. What's goody?
What did I do when you were away?
Let me pick. Let me pick. Let me pick.
And then you said,
Let me pick. Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did.
He's still freaked out.
Wow. I mean,
Yeah, near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to.
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is.
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap.
Bottle cap.
How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment.
Aww.
You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will. I hate to say this, Moses, but what if she can't?
But what if... That's why I wanted to talk to you. I need your help. I thought I could protect Safi, but... When I was a teenager, I could... rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
It never worked how I hoped. Time travel couldn't fix anything.
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
Hi, Brass. Welcome in.
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Safi mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. this one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Yep. Exactly what I thought.
Shit.
Moses,
Thank
I've
you,
been here before.
Brass.
when I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Oh, shit. Did he hear all of that?
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad.
Oh.
Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Oh!
I fucking knew it.
You kill Moses, I swear to God, I'm gonna
Returning to the
jump
scene
you.
of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
Quick pause just to catch up and chat. quick pause just to catch up and chat. Oh my God. Whew. Man, I love games like this. I fucking love games like this. I'm so invested in this damn story. Power scalers, and you see Max when she was actually 18 is actually stronger than Max. That's 28. Her lack in use of powers makes her go from a planet buster to a can opener buster. Yes. How can he hero? I think so. This is the theory that I have right now about the Overlook. It's the entrance point between the two time spaces or timelines, basically. So, like, in a sense, there's something really warped about the Overlook in particular between the two timelines that we're jumping in between, as well as just time in general, which is why we're probably seeing past Alderman right there. It's like a connecting point, which also makes sense because when, what's his name? Was it Reggie? I think it was Reggie. Yeah, I think it was Reggie. When he snuck past and came to the Overlook, he said he saw a doppelganger of himself. So something about the Overlook has them see certain things that has either already happened or has happened in another timeline or something of that weirdness that is happening right there. Y'all know Life is Strange games be strange. Exactly to their name. They stay true to their name. They're very strange. Right. That's why I'm just like, I think it's something to do with that being sort of like the entry point of all things time. So anybody who comes to that Overlook, I don't know what triggers it, but it's possible that they could see oddities between the different time spaces. Again, I feel like you don't even need Max next to you. Because the fact that Reggie saw a doppelganger at the Overlook, Max was nowhere near him at all. But he saw like a past or present or another timeline version of himself when he came up here by himself. Because he came down, if you peep the last VOD, he came back down freaked out like, oh my god, I know it's hard to believe, but I saw another person, like another me when I went to the Overlook, and I'm like, something is happening at this Overlook. I don't know what it is, but something time paradoxy is happening there. So then the guess is that Max activates time points in others, and then others can see them. I don't think it's even Max. That's what I'm getting at. So the thing that I'm getting at, because again, Max is nowhere near this. Yes, she has time abilities, but I think it's like how everything in the first game was sort of like hinting that the storm was coming. And though Max was changing timelines to try and prevent that and still keep Chloe, she realized, well, fate would have to play out in the end. And so she obviously went, you know, again, spoils for the first game, went back in time, said, yeah, Chloe, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get a bullet in you. I'm gonna miss you, friend, but you gotta die! It's the only way I can save Arcadia Bay, you gotta die! We'll make it through somehow. It was just weird shit, because like afterwards, she just didn't really mess with time like that, and things seem to be going well. But it seems like it started kicking into gear again, and I don't know, something is giving Chloe is back feels, if that makes sense. That's the other theory that I have going on with this game. Because when we went to the past, a lot of things played out, like the whole Arcadia Bay scenario. And Safi's demeanor in that scenario reminded me very heavily of Chloe's demeanor. So I don't know what's going on, but for whatever reason, I think what happened in Arcadia Bay is starting to repeat itself here at Caledon. Like, Max can't escape it, and time, in a sense, is following her to make a choice that sort of fixes this whole situation like it happened with Arcadia Bay. So that's why I said, like, the Overlook is almost like a portal to, like, where the timelines and even past and present sort of, like, merges in a weird way, just only at that point, because nobody else on campus has seen these things. They haven't been seeing like, oh, I saw a doppelganger in my room or anything like that. It's always at the Overlook. Always. So something about that point, other people at Caledon can see. Because even, I'm going to go ahead and spoil this because it's spoiled in the trailer too. Because there is a spoiler where one of the characters in this game is at the Overlook and he sees a doppelganger of himself. You see that literally in the trailer, and I'm like, so this is an entry point to all the time shenanigans. So that's where my brain is going with that. Getting a Christmas skin and then dipping day one is yeah, the double exposure's been out for a while. I think it came out, what was it, last month, if I'm not mistaken? But yeah, Square Enix gifted it to me, so I was just like, yippee! I get to see what happened with Max! So, yeah, it makes sense that someone else has time abilities, because someone is doing the same thing she is doing, plus she hasn't been... Yeah, exactly! She hasn't used her abilities at all, like, this entire time. October 25th, officially? Okay, cool. I knew it was somewhere around, like, 27th, 28th, 25th, somewhere around that point. Because thanks to Twitch Black Guild and Twitch Unity Guilds, I did receive a key from Square Enix. Yes, yes indeed. So, I thank them both for being able to play this game and showcase this game to y'all. Otherwise, I would have just bought it. I would have just bought it and been like, yep, yep, we're playing this game. We're playing this game because I miss Max. I miss her. What do you want? You're not making sense.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear.
I'm sorry you're so mad.
You're
Why are
going
you about to
pay
shoot?
for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield.
Why are you trying to kill it?
And I'm here to collect.
Is this the scene that happens in the trailer? I have a feeling this is the scene that happens in the trailer. Because he sees himself. You see this literally in the trailer. Yep.
Help me!
Oh no!
Help! Watch out!
What kind of fuck shit is this? What kind of fuck shit is this? What do you mean? I hate this goddamn game! Why does it do this to me every time? Every fucking time! God damn it! Oh! I don't know what possessed him to touch himself. God! Damn it, Alderman! Listen, 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 listen. I don't like this man. I really don't. I really don't. But I can't let him suffer. I cannot let him suffer. Listen, he did! Listen, he did! He did that all on his own! God damn it! I said what I said, man! Oh my god. Of course, I get immortalized into the quote bank. Again, yay. Let the planes correct before we're all destroyed. I can't. God. I hate being an empath. I really hate being an empath. To be fair, it passed November, so yep. Yep. Oh, Raz got you. Raz got you for the link. I got you. Hold up. If one of my mods don't have it, I got you. You can't go posting links. Raz will snipe you. Raz will snipe you. He better help you once you save him. He better. He really is. Let's help him. This action will have consequences. I can't let this man die. I can't let this man get warped into another timeline. No, Moses! Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Could have saved him, Moses.
Yes.
I
Now
could've
we've
saved
lost
him.
2 people.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Yeah, it did. But the first rule is you don't touch yourself. Don't do it. You see yourself in another timeline. Don't you touch yourself. You leave yourself alone.
I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
I thought Moses was gonna get snatched as well, and I was gonna be like, no, you can't take Moses either. Please, no.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
Yeah.
And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
Listen, I would have reloaded as well, Bishop. I can't let Moses get hurt.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
Oh, God. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. And the reason I feel a little bit bad, because this happens whenever I watch like certain movies. And it's like the bad guy regretting certain decisions, and you're just like, damn, I kind of want to help him. Like, I know he fucked up, but I kind of want to help him. That was the situation I got put in when I saw El Alderman with those puppy dog eyes being like, please help me. Help me. And I'm just like, why did you touch yourself, sir? Why did you do it? You couldn't throw a stick at you? Like, that's what I would have done. I would have been like, let me see if I feel myself on the other side.
I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya.
Oh, God. He would have changed if he made it out that. He really would have. He would have owed us big time. But now I just feel sad. And I'm just like, damn, man.
Have fun.
000 until tomorrow at Burlington Book Expo. Professor Colmenero. Also, there's a 3-minute ad coming along. I'm sorry, y'all. You're gonna be trapped behind the ad void for a bit. I'm gonna keep playing. He will be alright. Maybe not. Oh, this is what my super Christian parents said would happen if I touched
Audrey?
myself.
I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw her in the North Quad, but she turned and ran the other way.
This just isn't like her.
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well, she told me she was busy. She's probably too focused on school. What she needs is a friend she can empathize with.
Someone a bit more in alignment with her intellect.
Someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Funny.
I've got it. Let's send Kim a gift so she knows we're thinking about her. What's the humming about?
Is receiving gifts truly her love language?
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed. We don't even know her love language.
Pull yourself together. We can't break down now. Kim needs us.
What are they going on
You're
about?
right. Oh, roses. What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes that.
Alright, I'm just gonna ignore them.
It's just her finding on the daily.
But are roses too basic? I don't want Kim to think we chose low-hanging fruit.
You're right.
This must be the professor Safi TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Martin Hart? Oof. Well, I mean, the first failure in his life was his parents for giving him the name Martin. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was mean. Now all the Martins are gonna unfollow me. Be like, Blaze, my name is Martin. What you got against them?
Guard your ankles.
Oh, I'm so glad it's a... We gonna get off that just in case people don't like nope ropes. Fair warning for anybody picking up this game. There is a photo of that. Don't look at this photo right here.
Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Gwen's office. Let's see what I can find out from her.
Oh, she's in there. Talk to Gwen? Okay, so this is one of the things that we're supposed to do.
Professor. Fine.
Just talking about stuff. More things. More time warp things. Oh, hey, it's a book. Wait, what's this?
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Yes, nobody likes the paper straws. We've heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic.
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Release
Then
the
boom,
Kraken!
The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or
Nice.
go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
Is she trying to get with Moses? Moses is seeing somebody.
Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing meetings in general?
Alright. Hi, Gwen. Hey, BB. How you doing?
It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
Oh, let me try to water her plants.
I will never be as cool as Gwen. Old school. Nice.
Oh, well, I guess I can post it. Don't get me, Gwen. Don't you get me. Gwen being a vinyl girly feels incredibly on the nose. Damn, it already got 89 likes and I just posted the shit. Oh. Did someone say anything? I know. I knew you gonna say something. I knew you gonna say something. Like, I'm literally right behind you. She just happens to check her phone. She's not discreet at all, Diva. You think Diamond really likes Moses? I can tell if she's very excited about him. But unfortunately for her, Moses got himself a man. Classic Max, still going into people's rooms without asking. Fuck off, Victoria. Wait, I wanted to see the rest of the messages that I saw. Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning and I'm still parsing it all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get my text when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics POV. No, I can't. Doesn't look like I can, no. Oh, oh! Salem! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, boom, boom, dun, 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 dun. Yo, Salem, thank you so much for the... Ooh. I forgot to toggle that off! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual dragon queen VTuber here on Twitch. I'm mad you hit me with me. But welcome in. We're playing some Life is Strange Double Exposure, which is the latest installment in the Life is Strange series, which is also continuing from Max Caulfield's journey from like the first game, which is very exciting. Which, if you haven't played the first game, highly recommend it. Just jump scares in chat is real, right? But how was your stream, Salem? What did you do? Tell me all the things. And yes, Lycoon. Ain't it great? Again, there's so much diversity in this. So much. So much! I'm so happy. I'm so happy it is. Love Life is Strange, right? I was so happy when I saw that this game got announced. I was like, oh, Max is back? Let me know! Let me know what happened! Let me see the things! So, when we're rushing to kind of like play this because after today, I won't be able to play much more of this on stream. I could be really rude and play the rest of this game offline and know all the things and just wait for y'all to see what my reaction probably was once I get there. But no, I want to join this journey with all of y'all. I want y'all to see my genuine reaction to shit because like I literally will just sit there and be like, yep. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Versus like, what the hell? So we're playing it live so that way y'all get the full experience of me just being like, ooh, this is some fuck shit, man. I got to go. We were playing Raft and then Jewel had to go, so we played League. Oh no. Hopefully Raft is fun. I've never played Raft, but it looks like a very interesting game. But thank you for sharing your community with me. And also those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. You don't need to stick around here, but I would appreciate it if you did. And I guess since y'all here, I should show y'all my raid video. I guess I can show that to y'all. Y'all want to see the raid video? Y'all want to see it? Raft is very fun. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited because I need to check out Raft. That might be sooner than later.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. I top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go bet. Please gonna keep asking. Losers terribly anti-facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the overdrive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Overdrive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Overdrive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Overdrive.
Enjoy the lyrics, Salem. Thank you again, as always, for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. And also, yes, if you are planning on picking up this game yourself, or planning on playing at least the first Life is Strange game, I don't want to spoil for folks who genuinely want to play. But if you're one of those who's just like, I don't care about spoilers, all that stuff, feel free to vibe. But I do want to make sure, you know, folks have the liberty and time to kind of like get away in case they don't want to see spoilers. Right now, I know we're on like a chat screen, so there's not too much to really be spoiled from what I can see on this dialogue right now. But yeah, outside of possibly seeing some familiar faces if you played the first one. But yeah, please feel free to leave, but I will be here. You played Getting Over It, you're so yeah, unfortunately, Bishop, I did. And also, those of y'all, if y'all want to see what games I previously played, there be my VODs channel. I have curated a list of pretty much most of the games that I played, and if you don't see a particular game, it's probably because it's shelved under a charity incentive or like an event that I had going on. So I will say you will find a lot of like my Getting Over It streams kind of mixed and mingled over there because I refuse to give that game a playlist for y'all to go through and watch. I hate that game with a passion. But I will say the start of my Getting Over It journey started with the 12-hour stream that I held. What was it? Back in 2022? Yeah, it was the end of the year, 2022. Right before my Vtuber 2.0 model debut. And it was when I was still using my 1.0 model. So, yeah. Y'all are learning so much Blaze lore. You get more by exploring certain channels of mine that I've archived. All the things. You won't see the stuff from like my IRL stream, but you will see everything that I've streamed since my first stream as a live 2D VTuber. So, which features Onsta Monsta's model. So, because she did the artwork, I did the rigging. And I stated earlier, this one is Lovmura's model, but also I have a command for that too, in case you're curious about which person did which model. Those are my parents. My VTuber stylists. Both black women. Both did something. Both did something to make me move. Well, no. They did something to make me appear the way that I did. One made me move. The other one, I am my own parent because I made her move. Okay, that's a big help. I'll keep in touch a little later. Then, when I've made some inroads into what happened earlier. Oh, God. Can we not? Because I feel so bad. Thank you. I will say this is a VTuber asset, so don't get used to this always being my model. This is literally just a VTuber asset that I modified, but you can see what my regular model looks like from the raid video and other things and streams.
Cool. I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
I'm a border collie sun, cinnamon oat milk latte moon, and slip and slide rising. Oh, I like this. I want to come up with something like this. This is cute. Safi's first public reading was at the book expo, and she had all of us eating out of the palm of her hand. She was meant for so much more. She appreciates you being there. She was so nervous. It didn't show. Never did with my Safi. She's full of espressos and having the time of her life. It's nice to remember her that way. Oh, God. Doppelganger-itis? Detective Alderman saw his double at the Overlook before he disappeared. Alderman interacted with a ghostly form of himself. Is this the doppelganger people are alluding to? Harasses Moses, don't like him. Yeah. I don't like him either, but I hate that he went out into the typical, like the typical villain trope where it's just like they have to go through like probably a very horrid and cruel way of death. I've seen that trope countless of times in media. Now why you draw this man like this? Max, what the fuck? This is messed up. Max, I gotta talk to you, baby. I need to talk to you. Can we not draw trauma-inducing things in our journal? I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him. Couldn't I? I was so close if only Moses hadn't. Shit, Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen. Neither of us did, but he leapt in any way. He had a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. Who knows what would have happened to me if Moses hadn't stepped in. We've bonded in a way only a near-death experience can. God, I hope Moses is alright. Please let him be alright. Listen, I was Moses. I'd be so traumatized. I'd be like, don't let me see your journal. I want to relive these moments, please. She nailed it 10 out of 10. She really did. I don't like that. I just don't like that. It makes me sad. I don't like the guy, but it makes me so sad. Don't worry about it, just good. No, I don't like it, Lime. I don't like it.
More music I'm not cool enough to know.
The Bleed, Blue Weather. I like the cover.
It's alive.
It is. We can't water it no more? Well, I tried. Black Rose.
One of those Abraxas roses for Safi. Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards.
True.
One of Safi's former students, I guess.
It's the way you just picked up this note in front of her. She's going to cuss us out. Dr. Hunter, first and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Safi were close. You don't know me. There's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Before her death, Safi was helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself. But why did it end right here? Do I have to flip it? I think it's on the other side. I'm still mad you picked up that note when she's literally right here.
Is that Safi's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually,
I'm sorry, baby.
I need to talk to you about Safi.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then.
It was Loretta's fault.
No use fighting the inevitable.
Why do you look like you're about to cry, baby?
What do you want to know?
Why do this to Safi? How did you convince the publisher? I like her tattoos, too.
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place.
I know.
Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
You got the deal, then killed it? How did you convince the publisher?
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
What was...
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
I'm curious! So many secrets going on around me, you better tell! Speak!
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Only a little. Safi never mentioned her. I'm trying my best not to lie. I don't think she's ever mentioned her. I hope this don't fuck me over in the long run.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
This thing, Safi's manuscript.
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No.
Damn.
That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
Well, damn.
Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Gwen, I'm sorry, baby. I did you a favor earlier.
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Well, you know what we have to do?
How do I get my hands on a copy?
Okay, so I started to do a little digging into Alderman's situation. It's already weird. Apparently neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any I feel really horrible. I feel really horrible. Absolutely horrible. And I'm going to say some words that's going to spoil anybody who has not done the Sumeru area in Genshin. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see Alderman Scaramouche himself. All right, moving on.
How can they have no record of him?
Don't type what I said in chat just in case somebody gets spoiled. To say the least. Yeah, that fucking sucks for him. We remember him. Nobody else does. That fucking sucks. Maya Okada. Moses said that Dr. Gwen Hunter would know more about the Maya situation than I would. I hope he's right. Gwen confirmed that Maya Okada was super close with Safi and that she took her own life, but there's more to this story. Vin and Safi were hooking up, and Safi and Maya Okada were very close. Did Vin know Maya too? Gwen said Vin used to follow Safi and Maya around like a puppy dog, and that Yasmin would have more info. Okay. Maya Okada. Exactly how much does Yasmin know about Maya Okada's situation? Gwen hinted that Yasmin was involved in the aftermath of Maya's death. I should have a chat with the boss. Yeah, why not? Okay, so we're going to have to search. Be right back. Thought you meant the other thing in Genshin? Is it anything that happened in Natlan? And if so, you're more... Well, never mind. I was going to say, you're more than welcome to spoil it for me, but not here. Do it in DMs if you want to, because I genuinely don't give a fuck about Natlan. I don't. I just do not care. Spoil all the things. Spoil it all for me. I don't care, but I'm caught up on everything in Fontaine-wise. And, with the excluding father's story. I will say that. That's the only thing that I haven't done that was in Fontaine that I want to do, and without spoilers personally. But Natlan, I don't care. Spoil it. Spoil it for me.
This Gwen won't give me a copy. Lucky for me, she's not the only
Bible
Gwen.
spoilers. Judas betrays Jesus. Yep. Nope. Sumeru, the first main quest situation. Oh, that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That annoying bit in Sumeru. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That was so much. God. I need Hoyoverse to do better with their writing. I really do. Because this is what put me off Genshin for a very long time. Oh, sweet. Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been canceled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes and the custodian, and he told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security and that you'd been suspended under suspicions of selling drugs to student. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. Oh, of course you are. Happy birthday. Apologies for the stationery. It's the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable, and you can count on our support at the next hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We're going to the paper if we have to. Caledon Lit Department. You will be avenged! I mean, most of her stuff is still here.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
I hope so. They'll probably, if it's like any kind of corporate job, she'll have to come back after hours when like nobody is here, and have security sort of escort her onto the property to be able to take things.
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the Aranara quest as well. It was, I will say I appreciate the lore because it did help, but it is something about Hoyoverse's long, drawn out fluff dialogue that really annoys me. Like, I need you to get to the point. Like, the extra stuff that they put in those quests. And I know they don't print books, but that was something that could have been published in a book to where people who genuinely wanted to know that much detail about that land and the history of Genshin, just put it in a fucking book. Don't put it in game and make me waste my fucking time with digesting all that lore. Like, I'll read it at my own time if I'm just that well invested.
So they took her computer. Probably going through it right now.
Damn. That sucks.
If I'm lucky, maybe this Gwen left Safi's manuscript behind.
We're about to see.
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
Yeah, that would be great.
Gotcha.
Same Lycoon. Cause like they did that with what's her name? Ucha, what is her name? Signora. They embedded like lore bits like in like the different artifacts that you pick up that talk about her. And they could also like incorporate that in like a little comic, or there's other ways to kind of like get lore to the people. But don't force it on your players by putting in these weird ass mechanics where, and I feel like, I'm sorry, we're gonna get on to a bit of a Genshin tangent and rant. You can tell some of the Hoyoverse folks really like Legend of Zelda, because first day when the game came out, it really gave off Breath of the Wild vibes. And then on top of that, the fact that they returned with that shit in Sumeru, where they said, we're going to give you a quote-unquote ocarina, aka a harp, and we're going to put in these puzzles to where you have to use your harp to solve all these puzzles and do all this other stuff in order to gain bits and pieces of lore, but also force you to utilize these things in order to progress in the game. That's the thing that really annoyed me, and I was just like, this was poorly executed, because when you look at games like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, they're executed pretty well. Now granted, I'm pretty sure there's some folks who are just like, why do I have to rewind time multiple times in order to get like all the mask in Majora's Mask and then also do this other thing in like Ocarina of Time and do blah blah blah. It still was executed really well by Nintendo and friends who put together those games. But in Genshin, it was just like, there's no point. Why are you having me to do 10 different side quests just to get to the next area? Or just to unlock this one thing just so I can get to the next area? That's the thing that fucking irked me. Because I was just like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This makes no sense. There's no cohesion there. That's the thing that really just broke my mind every time I found myself doing some side quests that was more so weighted on the lore side and reasoning of the lore side versus this makes sense in terms of a person who's here to grind and game and just try to get through things as quick as possible. You have to appease both user bases to some degree. That's a good melting pot. Way that Hoyoverse is approaching it is just like, no, we want you to be very invested in our writing and lore, and that's what scared most of the players away, because they're just like, I'm not going through this shit again. That's an understatement. Genshin team is like Little Kim to Legend of Zelda being picky. Yes. Yes, you right, Lycoon. You act absolutely right. How could I miss the mark on that one? That is a perfect analogy right there. Cause God, they really do try to be Legend of Zelda at sometimes, and I'm just like, y'all can never be like the Legend of Zelda franchise. Like, I don't think there is one game outside of obviously the CDI Philips games, but like that's a whole nother story. But there's not one Zelda game that I can think of where I'm just like, this is a god-awful Zelda game. Why did Nintendo produce this? It's like, no, there were mechanics there. And though it may not have been enjoyable for other people, it still was just like, it meshed well. It did its thing. They tried it so hard in Sumeru Lycoon, so hard. And it was just like, you could tell they were inspired by Legend of Zelda's Ocarina. And they were just like, we're going to incorporate this in our game. And the players are really going to love it. Now if you put them through the same fucking time loop like 10 fucking times, you literally see me lose my sanity in my main playthrough of like Sumeru on my YouTube channel. I literally lose sanity. I'm just like, I cannot play this no more. I can't go through this shit no more. Like, the only interesting bit in Sumeru was getting to see the shit that the Doctor and Scaramouche were up to. I won't spoil, but those are the highlights of Sumeru, in my humble opinion. Especially with fucking Plant World Quake. So long, Lycoon. Like, I love Genshin because of his characters. I really do. They got my ass with some of the character designs. They really did. And then because I was like so used to Breath of the Wild, and because I also have poured in several hours in MMORPGs when I played games like MapleStory, Flife, Blade and Soul. Those are all free to play like MMORPGs. I played those for years with friends, dating back from like high school all the way up to like basically my uni days. Actually, no. When I got my first apartment. When I got my first apartment with me, myself, and I, and no roommates. That was because that was my Blade and Soul era, and that was me and a friend who was nursing. I was gonna say nursing student, but we both graduated at the same time. But he was in the early stages of the nursing field, and I was in the early stages of being a web developer or software engineer. So we were both entry-level folks with jobs that required a lot from us, basically. And that was our comfy game to kind of play, since, you know, we didn't have a lot of responsibilities at the time, and now both of us have, like, you know, a lot of experience under our belts. Roughly about like a good 10 years or so. Yeah. So now we got more responsibilities to keep up with. So we had to put Blade and Soul down because life got hard, work got hard, but them paychecks were very nice. And yeah, that was the end of my MMORPG career, because I can't go back to those days, because that was also when I started forgetting to pay bills on time. And I was like, oh, I can't pick up another game like this. But Genshin scratched that itch for me because of the grindy nature of that game. But when they started doing that with their story, I was like, I have to put this shit down. I have to. Sumeru killed it for me. Sumeru really killed it. Because when they incorporated in Inokomiya and you had like 40 days to explore that whole area before they took it away, I was like, I ain't doing this shit. And I remember it specifically because I remember the day that they released it, like maybe a few days afterwards, I felt so fucking stressed to try and complete that shit before I left for my vacation with friends to Maui at the time. Obviously, this is before Maui got destroyed, unfortunately. But we were planning to go to Maui just to, like, you know, do sightseeing, all that stuff, do a lot of touristy type of things. Still respect the land, but yeah, we just wanted to venture out and see the world. And I was just like, I ain't got time for this shit. I gotta pack my luggage and everything else. I'm not gonna rip out my hair trying to like do this time limited event just so I can get like the rewards. And so I put the game down, and then when I came back, I didn't pick it back up except for like every once in a while. So it was literally about saving a chick next minute. Each little vegetable. Yes! Oh my god, I forgot about that Lycoon. It switched it up so quick. We went from saving a woman to basically becoming a plant parent. And I was just like, how did we get here? And it wasn't like it was a short thing. That drew on for so fucking long. Like, if you played that all the way through straight, that had to take you at least a good 10 to 20 hours. Ain't nobody completing that shit in just 4 hours. And that's the thing that literally irked my nerves when it comes to Hoyoverse. Your outfit's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Mimi. Again, this outfit comes from Hoshi. You can literally see the VTuber asset in my VTuber assets link, which it took forever to fucking configure to my skin tone and everything else. But I'm glad it looks very cute. I appreciate it. But yeah, I just they did better with Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ from my understanding. Like, it's like they learned from their mistakes and they said, okay, well, this team is going to do a better job, because the writing in Honkai Star Rail is really good. I can't speak too much on ZZZ because I'm still in the early phases of it, but I've been hearing good things about it, so people seem to be enjoying it and living their best lives. Having friends sounds nice. You got friends, Bishop. Don't come in here lying. And if not, then we can be your friends. We'll be your friends. We won't chastise you or just put you to the side. We'll be your friends. What you think of Lycon? I want him. I want him.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Oh, that was the other thing. You reminded me, RJ. I think they increased the max AR in Genshin. Because I maxed out in that game, and then when I did the Risley Day stream relatively recently, I saw that I had like another quest to do with the AR thing, and I was like, I thought I hit the max. That's why I was like, what do you mean? Like, I maxed out my AR and my world level so hard, like so quickly. So I don't know. I'm so removed from Genshin. Like, the next time I'll be really invested in Genshin is when SNES drops. That's literally the only time where you'll find me like deeply invested, because guess what? We get to see the wonderful, wonderful world of that's all I'm looking forward to. This is really the main thing that I'm looking forward to. And I swear to God, any of you heathens ever spoil a crumb of the SNES story that involves that man, just expect to be banned from this community. I'm dead serious. I'm quite fucking serious. You spoil anything. Once that region drops, you spoil anything about Tartaglia here or in my space, on Twitter, in my DMs, anything like that. Just understand, you've made an enemy forever, because I've waited for so long just to learn more about that man in game. All right, let me go back to my little corner. A million miles beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child, or a tumor. Oh. Or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. This is really giving Chloe Rachel vibes. Law of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for oh, good God. But her ghost remains, whole, floating there, in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look, that one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Back to life, back to reality. Oh wait, no, they're dead. That was the wrong song. That was the wrong song to sing because we went from living to dead world. Damn it, silly. You're still alive. Yay, yes, I'm still alive. We actually might be going on a little longer because I want to listen, silly. You've missed so much. Silly, you've missed so much. I need you to peep the VOD, silly. There was so much that fucking happened in this game. If you're invested in the lore and the story of this, God, so much happened while you were gone. I'm still quite sad and upset about so many things. I know, just rub it in. Meeting tomorrow.
Meeting tomorrow? Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing meetings in general?
If so, that's a beautiful piece of art right there. Honestly, you probably need to watch all the vids, to be honest. It's the way that I want to just finish this game. I want to just play through all of it just so I can know what happens, but that would be so rude of me to do that. And y'all be like, Blaze, you're supposed to wait for us. You're supposed to stream it to us.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
I'm just so lost with this game. No, it's all good.
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Oh, Santa hat.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
I love how she's just like roaming around and commenting on things while people are like just chilling there. And they don't even look at her. It's just like, oh, there's a person here. Hi. Yeah, this was. Oh my goodness, squeak! Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yo, Squeak Queen, thank you so much for the fuck. I keep forgetting
Yasmin
about that.
liked to get coffee here in the afternoon.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing some. Let me go ahead and pause just in case I spoiled too many stuff. But I'm just roaming around the world as Max right now, so there's not too much to spoil about this game. But welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Dead by Daylight. How did the matches go? Were you a toxic killer or were you a good survivor who committed to gens and made sure everybody got out? You was playing the new killer? Wait, hold up. They got a new killer? Who's the new killer? Who is it? Who is it? I have not seen this news. I've been so behind on Dead by Daylight stuff. I gotta poke my wife to see all those things nowadays, because I'm just like, unless somebody is within this vicinity of me playing Dead by Daylight pretty heavily, I miss all the things. So, you'll like her? Ooh, sounds like I'm gonna have to return to Dead by Daylight. is a bad bitch with a dog. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious about this. I'm gonna have to check that out. But also, those joining in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. But welcome in. The Houndmaster, she's from the Caribbean. Oh, I've seen them. I've seen them. If it's the same one that I saw, like, people fangirling about, because, yes, I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, I did not know she dropped. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch somebody play as her. I'm gonna have to watch somebody play as her. Please, I need this. They step on you in the mall! Oh, God. I hope my wife is streaming today. I fucking hope my wife is streaming today, please. And if not Dead by Daylight, I'm gonna have to catch her sometime this week playing that, because I need to see this in 4K. I do. But before I get too invested in this discussion, let me go ahead and introduce myself and also warn y'all about this game, just for those who don't want spoilers. But let me play a raid video.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now, coming through now, coming through, shake it like it's heat, hold the drive, coming through now, coming through now, coming through, watch where you going, hold the drive, let the downside up to top notch, whatever haters do, hot top that, do it like this, do it like that, do it like how we did, but now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen, set the ass laughing, you go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly anti-facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going, hold the drive.
And we're back. All right, before we continue this game, y'all know what the drill is. Those just joining the stream, especially from the raid. If you don't want spoilers, I highly recommend leaving a lurk, only just because this game does spoil the events that happen in the first Life is Strange game. But also, we are in chapter 3 of this game, so we're pretty deep in, pretty much at the midway point of this game. And we will probably keep going until like 8, because that's the only way you can kick me off here. I want to get through this chapter. So y'all are getting a longer string today, because I want to know, can you show me? I want to know who killed Safi and
Yasmin
what
liked
happened.
to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Safi died.
Oh, that's the admin building. Okay. Can we go to the... Oh, we can't. Oh, where's the fab? Is it all the way on the other side? Lord, this place is like a maze. I can never figure out which direction I'm supposed to go in. This goes to the fab building, or does it go outside? This goes nowhere. All right. I definitely know my way around the school. Of course.
Yasmin's gotta be around here somewhere.
She is. Wait, no, this is the thing. Yeah, where the fuck is Yasmin? So this is the right place. Where's she at? Yasmin? 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 Gwen is in there. Yasmin? Okay. None in those rooms? You already know, Bishop. You already know. Now you want to watch Tarzan again? It's been a minute since I've seen Tarzan. Where's the coffee area? This is the coffee area. Oh, Living World. I'm a fool. I knew this.
I should...
So Yasmin is somewhere here. Ooh, wait, hold up. Let me see what's on that. In a second. Wait. Okay, she's sitting down. Good.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Tree.
So if we fix the timelines, will Alderman come back? I know I shouldn't hyper focus on that jerk, but like I really do feel bad. Oh fuck, it's her.
The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon. Oh wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry.
Dang. Not you insulting the art. Okay, so this leads outside. Oh, can we talk to the future again?
What should I say this time?
Hey, let's do it. Things will get better. Quit looking backwards. God, I wish they wouldn't give me these hard choices. Look, we tried to save him. We did. I just feel bad for seeing him go out that way. God. We'll go with this. Fine.
Think about who you want to be. Don't get hung up on who you were. That's growth.
Oh, I like that. Good job, Max. All right, let's be nosy.
Wonder what message is waiting for me now.
I know I should say something. It's just, it took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Can we hear more from the past?
I know I should say something.
Oh, okay. No.
It took me so long to get into the society.
I didn't want to hear this again.
If I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
Maybe?
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Well, that's too damn bad. Wait, who's in here? Oh, it's Lucas. Oh yeah, he don't want to talk to us. He mad. Wait, is it living Lucas or dead Lucas? No, it's living Lucas. Yeah, he don't want to talk to us. Okay. You seen all that?
Jeez, Caledon. Is that necessary?
Y'all put a padlock on the fucking place? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see this notice.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
In accordance with the rules and policies of Caledon University, Gwen Hunter has been suspended from... Damn. All right, then. That's kind of upsetting, man.
Professors sitting on the table?
I mean, they got a life.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
You right. Snoops like you. Wait, hold on. Let me read the sign real quick. I might get too close to her where it'll kick in a cutscene.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good.
I would too. I wish she did too.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Any new leads? How's Reggie doing? Working on your podcast? No, how's Reggie doing?
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Crap! Wrong Loretta, Max.
You know what? Ignore me. I am.
Oh, yeah.
Lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
I forgot Reggie is bothered in the other timeline.
Anyway,
not now.
Catch you later, Loretta.
Now she's just gonna peep in on Reggie. He literally just gave her a reason to be worried for no reason. Oh my god, good job, Max.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good.
I would honestly make that same slip up with all that's happening.
No caffeine? This week of all weeks? I predict
Oh,
outright
no.
revolt before the week is out.
Oh, yes. How the hell you run out of caffeine during finals week? Somebody gonna get violent. What the fuck? Not you making people nosy feet with you, yes.
Sugar and spices in my latte? Yes. Eggnog?
Oh, God.
No.
All right. I see I gotta end this stream because Max wanted to be like this and insult Eggnog. Max, I thought we were cool. Why you insulting Eggnog? What you got against Eggnog, girl? What the fuck? I can't play this goddamn game no more. I thought we were cool, Max Caulfield. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I'm hurt. I'm really hurt. So some people like it, some people dislike it, Diva. Put it this way. If you sprinkle a little cinnamon, I mean, this probably sounds quite awful, I'm not gonna lie. Like, actually, you know what? If you take ice cream, let it thaw out all the way till it gets to be that like soupy mixture, and then sprinkle a little cinnamon in it. And that's kind of like what eggnog would taste like. It's like it's got like sweet spices to it to kind of give it a nice kick, and then it's just dairy. It's just dairy at the end of the day. But some people are just like, oh no, it tastes like it's been in somebody's mouth and blah, 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 blah. They are haters. Don't let them fool you. Right? Doesn't it sound good? But again, some people may hate it because of the texture or taste. It's never bothered me. I love me some eggnog. And like we did on stream, obviously I have an obsession with eggnog because I got like 3 cartons of like eggnog ice cream in my well, it's now 2 because we emptied out one of those cartons on stream. It wasn't full. It was like already like on its way like to being empty. So it's not like I went through a full carton of eggnog. No, we just have 2 more that are relatively full. I did get me some last night though. I needed that eggnog, as you can tell. Let me stop. But yes, I have that. I have the oat milk eggnog that's chilling in my fridge, and I also have like regular like dairy milk eggnog in my fridge. And then I also have the eggnog that was done by Eggo relatively recently, but it's a spiked eggnog. That one has liqueur in it, but it's really good. Why you use that quote? Oh wait, what quote? Silly. What you referring to? What are you referring to? Eggnog with a little bourbon? Yes. Oh, I forgot. My friend judged me. My friend judged me when he saw me have like the 4 roses in the Eggo nog. He was like, "So you got this and this bourbon." You trying to get lit. I don't know what you're talking about, silly. No clue. I love you, wife. That's my wife. That's my wife. Guilty. Guilty Thorn 13 right there. Right there in chat. Look, it's my wife. I was talking about you earlier, wife. Have you played the new DBD Killer? Have you played her? Actually, I think I may have peeped in on the stream while you were playing her. Maybe? Possibly? I could be misremembering things. But I need to... She's broken! Oh, no! And I don't see why eggnog can't be mixed with chocolate. I think that would be delicious, honestly. Spiked eggnog sounds like the reason for the season. That's how most adults typically drink eggnog. I can't say that I've ever had spiked eggnog until I tried the Eggo nog. Because most of the time I eat it like without the alcohol. I don't really need that in my system. I'm also not much of a drinker, but I usually drink socially. I don't really partake too much. Not wildly into alcohol while I'm by myself, but sometimes like I'll have a little cider or wine every now and then. But yes. If you buy her, don't get her legendary skin. It's a ripoff and has been glitching, causing flat. Really? Interesting. Huh. Wait till to try eggnog cookies. Wait, there's eggnog cookies? Vice, say psych right now. Say psych right now. Because part of me wants to try this, but the other half is just like, why did someone make this? And behavior being behavior, not do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that does not surprise me. But that really sucks. Because I had high hopes for her. Because I saw what she looked like and I was like, ooh, I want to see people play as her. But yeah, that's a bit of a disappointment. You ain't saying what is eggnog cookies? See, now I'm curious. Also, I'm still upset Max Caulfield is over here talking about some, oh yeah, I don't do eggnog. Get out my house. Get out my house. Don't talk to me no more, Max Caulfield. I thought we were cool. We not cool no more. Oh, this is a thing. Oh, this is a thing. Also, I really hate this title. I really hate this title. I really do. No, that's okay. Thank you. Well, now you got to hear that. So I wasn't trying to expose myself. I was trying to copy this goddamn article. Lord have mercy. I was trying to post this. Damn it. Like melt in your mouth eggnog cookies. I don't like that they... Ooh, but this looks so good though. Please don't make me make these. Pepperidge Farms make... Really? Yo, where can I get some? Because Pepperidge cookies are really good. Eggnog cookies. What they look like. Oh. Okay. I'm tempted to try that recipe, but also I'm tempted to try these too. Huh. I had no idea that they made these, and now I feel like I have to go to Target or Amazon to try them because I see that's where they sell them. Oh boy. Not you exposing me, child. Ooh, Google. We gonna fight. We gonna fight. You were trying to expose my ass. Google, we gonna talk. RJ, I said try it. Yeah, I literally said what Vice said. I don't see why not. Oh. Oh man. Now I want some eggnog cookies. I guess we'll speak with Yasmin.
Okay, time for a delicate conversation.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine.
That's a good
How
point,
are you?
Diva. We haven't seen Vin
I was
in a
worried
while.
after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
Where you hear that from?
Try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Seen Safi today. Will Gwen be fired? You're in a good mood. Safi lost her book deal. Well, she knows I'm cool with Safi, so. Have you seen
Have
her?
you seen Safi today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
That's how I feel like, Hoon. If a toothache mean I could have a heart attack, I should probably see a doctor almost every time I feel any kind of pain in my mouth. That's kind of frightening. I laugh, but that's like, I would not be surprised if that's like a fact where it's just like a toothache could also, you know, possibly be a heart attack. Like, well, this is the first I'm hearing of it, but sure, go off.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country.
Oh,
the
good.
coffee is just so-so.
Will Gwen be fired?
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Let's talk about Maya.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
Yeah.
Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
I would go with the narrative. Right. Cause this is kind of sus. I don't want to ruin relationships with everybody. We've already done that with Lucas. So, I'm curious to go along with it and see where this leads.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
There's a rumor about Maya. I've heard conflicting opinions. Sure.
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Zima,
Exactly.
welcome in.
Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Sure. Hello. How are you doing, Zima? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Why me? I don't feel comfortable. Why me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
Sure.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
Time to go visit him. You're pretty good just getting your life together. Hey! Hopefully that is going well. Also, thank you, Heavenly Prince. I appreciate it. She wants Max the spy on Safi? Ciao. Oh. Hey Moses, sorry to bug you, but I had a question about Vin Lang and Maya Okada. Sure, what's up? You applied for college and you're finishing your job application. Let's go! Look at you! And congrats, Zima. You've been busy, I see. Oh! Oh! Oh, can we get some W's in chat for Zima? Can we get some W's in chat for Zima? Can we please get some W's in chat for Zima, please? Get them W's in there. Get them in there. Get them in there. Appreciate it. Some W's, some hypes, all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. No, seriously, that's really good, Zima. I'm so glad. I love seeing my folks winning out here. It don't mean that it has to be content creation. Real life obligations matter too. Cause shit, people out here doing the damn thing and surviving being an adult is honestly real. Like, if you can survive being an adult, kudos to you. Yes, to both of those. What RJ said. That's Moses about Vin's statement. You know, Vin put out a statement after Maya's death. I didn't see it at the time since I wasn't at Caledon yet, but Safi shared it with me. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her help as she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does, Moses. You're a gem. Thank you. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily are out sick, so we're a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating this big of a lunch rush. God, I miss you, Amanda. Exactly how much does Yasmin know about the Maya Okada situation? Gwen hinted that Yasmin was involved in the aftermath after Maya's death. I should have a chat with the boss. Yasmin flat out lied about Safi knowing Maya. Something's going on here. Yeah.
He's probably in the admin building.
Yes. Adulting is overrated, but yes. Extra kudos to those who can do it well. I'm still kind of surviving, trying to.
Hey, sport. We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Wife! Wife! Really? Sport? Unforgivable.
Sport? Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays.
Stop,
Is it working?
girl, please.
Sure.
I'm
What are you
sorry.
doing on campus?
I love
Just
Amanda.
Going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Not it tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Just work stuff about Maya Okada. Do you know about Maya Okada? Why is she looking at me? Amanda, stop. Girl, you make me blush. You make me blush. Amanda, please. Amanda is the GOAT in this game, just FYI for those who know nothing about this game. She is... Right, the new necklace, cardigan. Ugh. She is nosy, but I trust her with my whole heart and soul. Like, if Amanda was just like, tell me your deepest, darkest secret, I would spill it all to her. I would. There's no barriers when it comes to Amanda. I'm just breaking them down. I'm just gonna be like, I'll let you know everything about me, baby. Die! How are you, love? Welcome in. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrism. Merry cherry picking. How are you, love? How's your day treating you so far? I might talk about Maya Okada. I just might do it. Stand up, Blaze. Stand up. I'm standing. I'm standing. I'm standing. You can't see it, but I'm standing. I'm still standing. Right. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm doing too much now. It's 3 p.m. You just woke up. Good morning. Oh, God. I see what time zone you're in. I see what time zone you're in. Since it's 3 p.m. Good morning. Get you some foods. No feet, please. I'm not giving y'all feet for free. What you think this is? Also, enjoy the lurk, RJ.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
Oh.
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
But I love you. Please, no.
See you, Amanda.
No, I love you. Please, Amanda, come back.
He's probably in the admin
My
building.
wife. My wife. My wife. My wife is gone. Bring her back. I miss Amanda. Please. I love you. I'm so sad. Where do we go? God. I want to go there. I want to talk to Amanda. I want to talk to Amanda.
The school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
This is what it is. I miss Amanda. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave. Exactly, absolutely. Like, now if she can just jump into my bed. All right, moving on. Just moving on. She love you, but she upset with you. I know. Can we go back to the dead? Can We go back to where where Safi is dead. I know that was your bestie, Max, but think about it. Think about it. You could happily have a relationship with Amanda, and everything be so fine in the world. Please. Amanda's just watching like, why do I like her again? Because I'm cute. Look at Max. Look at Max, her baby girl. She's so cute. She deserves happiness. Which, how much chaos and turmoil goes on in her life, she deserves it. Not them studying for shit. It's the bus. We don't care. Ticket.
A crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
Oh, I wish I could show y'all what my actual face looks like. Whoever put this yum on here, I need them to seek Jesus or something. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right.
As always. What,
Felt
was
like
that
I
right?
just
As it happens,
tasted
a number
chewed
of
up,
folks, faculty,
pre-chewed
and
up
staff alike
mushrooms.
would love a 4-day work week.
You got to say you're going in your major, going to major in multi. Oh, nice!
Why is
Very
Viv
cool,
administrative
Zima.
assistant? He's an amazing actor.
It's
I
filled
saw
with
a couple of his
exciting
plays back when he was
news.
in
I'm so
undergrad.
happy for
That's what
you.
made me want to come.
Keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being.
All right.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
No. I don't need it still. I'm good. I'll let you enjoy that though, Max. Whose pink coat was that though? We never got an answer. Damn! Who did this?
Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep fighting the good fight, kid.
Oh, there he is. Who in here playing?
Looks like somebody had their last stand.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, with Vin at the forefront of it all.
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me.
Same like
In
who?
which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Please stop being like
Do you
this.
talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
Honestly.
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
How did you and Yasmin meet? How long have you worked here? Well, how did you guys
Speaking
meet?
of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
Oh, it's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna schedule.
Well, that could have
No
gone
casual
better.
chats about Maya. Noted.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Speak to Dead World Diamond in the admin building. Why are we going to Diamond?
No way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
Oh. Back to death. Back to reality.
Why is Yasmin talking about you of all—
Oh wait, hold up. Who's this? Oh, just some random kid. There's nobody in here, right? Security guard.
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus. Is he looking at classes?
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm down to try to kick me out, huh? I thought you were smarter than that.
Oh.
And nicer, frankly.
Ben, cut the bullshit. This isn't about you. It's about the best person to head Abraxas. Right now, you're not in a place
I'm
where
in a
you
place
can...
to keep Abraxas above it all. As long as I have this job, we could light the observatory on fire and get away with it.
You're not even a student here. You graduated years ago. Plus, Abraxas should be about marginalized people making subversive art. Not about straight white guys getting...
Go ahead, Diamond. All right, we'll peek in on that conversation a little bit more. You see one of the tags is Gat. There's a little history behind that, and it goes back to when a VTuber who was non-black, who thought Gat was get your act together. Oh man, that takes me back. And so myself, as well as another wife of mine, decided to, you know, put Gat with the 7 T's as a tag, as a kind little reminder of just like remembering what all happened during the Gat War, because someone did get called out when they were just like, oh yeah, that's what it means. I'm like, that's not what it means, baby. That's AV. That's this AV. That is not what that means, but it's cute that you think it's that. But also some other things that were not so great that happened around that whole situation. And so yeah, it's stayed there since then.
Oh no.
But welcome in, Wolfpack.
Somebody abandoned their boy.
The hot dog man. Don't abandon Hot Dog Man. He's great. I wouldn't abandon Hot Dog Man. Should we? Should we really be reading through her notes while someone who's possibly her friend right here looking at us probably like, why you so nosy in Diamond's notebook? I'm gonna tell her about it. Oh, she doing that scratch too. Like I'm minding my business, and unless somebody come over here messing with my girl, I ain't gonna do nothing. She did that deep scratch of just like, I'm annoyed.
Diamond wants to lead Abraxas. I bet she's got some good secrets. Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses.
She's not.
I wonder why she never went through with it.
You are obsessed with this man to a scary level. Diamond, I love you, girl, but I'm gonna need you to calm it down just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Murph, Volume 1, June 8th. Extreme wide drone. Philly at night. No stars, light pollution. Flyover, VO of Moses. Line about not seeing stars in the city. Wide. Push through city. Drone of old B-roll over. Oh, yeah, so these are just like describing the thing. Moses smile. Yeah, you kind of a little bit scary. Moses already seeing somebody. He is not single. He is not. Listen. Diamond, you got to move on, girl.
That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Oh, what happened? Dear Moses, don't laugh, all right? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine, but this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the book of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is. in all its messy glory. Yeah, I figured this was a confession letter. Oh, dear God. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on our first trip to Everett, when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture, your words so warm on my neck. I didn't know about Tony then, or about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Even if I don't want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but I never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. I don't know if I will ever again, or if anyone will ever love me if I decide I don't want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to give up, be alone forever, love always, die? Oh, I'm gonna put this down now. That got too real. That got too real. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna put that down and walk away. I don't think Moses is playing with Diamond. It was more so she probably found out about Tony, and now it's just like,
no way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
Cause I feel like, I'm not saying that I would write a letter like this, but I can kind of see where her heart probably was when she wrote that.
Why
and
is
she
Yasmin talking
unfortunately
about you of all
found
people, Vin?
out about Tony and was like, damn, but he fine though. He fine though.
Maybe other Vin will spill. Keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Diamond is the pretty black woman right here. Old girl right here who we're about to speak to. While she's also speaking with Vin. Oh no, it's just
no way around it.
Yeah, her. That's Diamond.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Oh, I'm calling in that favor.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
He owes me a favor because I didn't cash it in.
Crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked.
You better
Speaking of
sing it,
which,
Lycoon.
What's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Vin's covering something for Yasmin. Vin said Maya had mental health problems. Oh. Oh. These are options.
Vin gave a public statement about Maya. And I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Go forth and conquer. Don't go too hard on him. I'll be nice.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
You're
Can
right.
you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
Pulse and living
This
world.
Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Okay, I lied. Oh, okay. Dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days that digs deeper. Oh, God, what? Go away! You're so annoying. I lost 2 talented students now, both young women who were... I don't know what to make of that beyond I should have done more. Amanda was on campus today and was weird. Amanda said she'd come to Caledon for coffee and seemed weirdly dodgy when I asked questions about it. Cool. Back to life. Back to non-reality. Alright. Sid. Where do we pulse at? In his office? Oh, there she is.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, she'd give me a job as her assistant.
Holy.
Oh.
You had to say about Maya.
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? We met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill her. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
Damn.
Let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Wow. Yeah, that was heavy. Hey, buddy. What? Imagine if he was just sitting there, like, looking at us like, what the fuck is she doing? Speaking of ghosts? You just see Max just talking to herself in his space. He's just like, all right, I'm gonna just go back to pretending like I'm working and I didn't just witness her go through a whole spiel of talking to imaginary folks. All right. Just sitting there staring in the sky. It's just like, can I help you? You good? You good?
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Got us, silly.
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
I'm trying to help myself. I'm trying to help someone.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
Oh, he's not going to
You're
want
not
to talk to us.
saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Oh, okay. Then I feel better.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Not him showing us the door. You and Safi were together. You owe me a favor. This one don't remember the favor that we owe him. Or he owes us. Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi. Gwen was framed. I don't want to dig up dirty shit of him and Safi. And he cares, and he seems to dislike Lucas, so... I know, silly. I'm trying to be tactful. It's all Mud's fault. I'm trying to be tactful because if we don't say the right thing, I feel like he's gonna shut us out completely.
What if I told you that Lucas
this.
filed a restraining order against Safi?
Will I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought?
Oh!
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright.
Okay.
So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
Why?
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work.
I know you banging Safi.
But, Caulfield.
I would have sneaked that in.
The reason is for you digging up old history. Be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
That's fair. I will do that. I know you banging Safi. I literally would have just snuck that in and just been like, nah, come on, keep talking. Spill the tea.
How much?
Oh no, he don't want to talk
That's
to
what
us.
I'm talking about. Ha ha. Compare us all you want. Only one Colmanetto has a movie deal, and it's not Roberto.
Hi, Shen. Welcome in.
Samuel, I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
Can you please hold?
He don't want to talk
Absolutely
to us.
not.
I know.
Out of my
I know.
office.
I know.
now.
I know.
I
I know.
just shipped
I know.
your son out of the country because of your little stunt. You think we're just gonna go back to being friends?
Come back to this. We come back to this. I should have just said, you know what? I just won't. I won't share it with Safi. I won't. At least 2, Jan. Yesterday's and today. That's it. Because after today, I won't be able to stream this game until January due to the triggering topics that come with it. This game's much harder without Hawaiian powers. I wouldn't say it's harder, and maybe it's just because I've also played the second Life is Strange game, and that didn't have rewind powers, and that one made me feel awful for some of the things that I selected, because it was just like, oh, Brother Dearest is watching. Brother Dearest is watching us. Oh, good God. More like you have to commit to what you do. Yeah, the second one was like that. So, and like technically the first as well, because obviously if you selected one of the major decisions and it has an impact on the story later on, it's just like, well, Kate's dead, or well, David got shot and now he's dead, and so on and so forth. Where it's just like, yeah, you kind of have to live with that to a certain degree. So I wouldn't even say like this game is more difficult than like any of the previous Life is Strange games that I played. It's just more so like, damn, I forgot what it felt like to play a Life is Strange game where your decisions really matter. And it basically just plays like any Telltale game. Cause oh god, The Walking Dead is brutal, man. That one is actually hard. And also, you have to live with some of your choices. Cause like there's also some quick time events that happen in that game too. Great story, but god, oh, I know Lee. I know, silly. I know, Lee. Ugh. Ugh. But I love games like this. Like I just like anything with like good storytelling. And this is doing a really good job of reeling me in and me just being like, give me all the tea. Give it here. Oh no, silly, it makes me sad. It's like there's so many things that made me sad in that fucking game. Like after I finished like all 4 episodes of the Walking Dead Telltale series, I literally sat in my brain and was just like, I don't know what to do with my life now, cause I still feel the pain. I still feel the pain of everybody just. I know, Vice. I know. God. Oh, I miss that game. I know he's mad. Blood on your hands. I'm probably going to regret this.
I want to talk to you about Maya Okada.
Whatever you think, you know, you'll never be able to prove it. Now get out!
Take your time, Jan. Ooh, he's so mad! He's so mad!
What the fuck was that? I can't prove anything? Whatever happened to Maya, Lucas was definitely involved. No, I'm not going near that man again. Not alone, anyway.
That's fair. Time to hopefully get somebody else to trust us. Rock Band!
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
Oh, God. Max, you sweet, lovely child, you. You just use something else.
I wonder who took the time to censor Sophie's recipe. Probably not Sophie.
Dad's famous drunk gingerbread men cookies. 7 tablespoons of unsalted butter, 3/4 cups of dark brown sugar, 1 big egg. No, what does it actually say? What does it actually say? One big fucking egg. Lots of fucking spices.
I hardly know any of the faculty here.
Max needs to learn herself some Trans-Siberian orchestra. She needs to learn something. she needs to learn something. Good lord. Ooh, cause even I knew that. I'm like, well, let me not shame her. It sounds like a guy wrote it. That was all Safi, 100%. But it was probably Yasmin or somebody who came through and was just like, we just gonna censor that. Oh my god, I was just talking about you, Plush! Poppy, I was literally just talking about you earlier in stream, how I hadn't seen you in a minute. Oh, it's so good to see you. I can't remember why, like how your name came up in conversation, but I was just like, yeah, I've been thinking about, like, because I just remember, like, I was thinking about the homies who I haven't seen in a while in the VTuber space, and I was just like, God, I just want to make sure they're okay. Because, like, I ain't heard about them in a minute, or, like, I haven't seen them since, like, the great Twitter purge and blue sky migration, so I'm like, I hope they're okay. I was literally thinking about you today, thinking that. It's just like, I gotta reach out to Plush Poppy and make sure he's okay. Bro, you died when Twitter exited. Same Poppy. I've lost so many followers. I literally lost like probably 100 followers, and then my reach just tanked from there, and I was just like, so when it comes to putting out a media kit and your reach was not as nearly as good as it was when Twitter was, you know, thriving, what do we put in place of, like, Twitter? Because it ain't my fault. It's literally because that musty-ass man ruined that platform for everybody. Yeah. So that's where I'm at right now with that, because I'm going to have to update my media kit because I've been trying to stay on top of that when it comes to showcasing my stats and shit for brands and all that stuff I really don't want to do, but I have to do as a content creator trying to take it seriously. But yeah, it's just like, but I'm so glad to see you. Your whole vibe for socials overall just tanked. Felt like it wasn't even worth it, especially when it doesn't really affect who shows up to stream too often. Yeah, pretty much. Also, there's a 3-minute ad coming through, so I'm sorry. Y'all gonna be trapped behind the ad void. Just a bit. Blaze dressed like a Christmas snack. I know. Thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. You've been taken by the ads. I'm gonna wait till Poppy comes back. Hopefully he still sees the captions, because I do have closed captions on just for that purpose, in case like the ads snatch you away but you can still see stream. You should be able to still see the captions on the stream, but if not, I will wait for you. I will wait for your return, because I ain't going nowhere until we get to like the end of chapter 3. Just about too invested. I want to see the things that happen. Can't hear nothing that you're saying, but you see you moving the little preview, and to be honest, not disappointed. Okay. I was just saying CC should be on stream? ? But if not, I will wait for ads to go away. There we go. There we be. But yeah, we gonna be doing a longer stream today because I gotta. Max, what happened to Maya? Everyone else, ask all damn question. Asking all them questions. Why are you asking all them questions? Making statements, assuming it really is playing out just like the whole Rachel Amber situation, where it's just like, oh yeah, did you know Rachel? I mean, she wasn't really all that invested in Rachel, but it was more so like they kept alluding to like things that possibly happened to Rachel. It's like, hey, she's been gone. You know, what happened to Rachel Amber? Like, who probably could have did that? It was Jefferson. It would have been so simple if somebody just came up to us and was just like, it was Jefferson. He did it. He buried Rachel Amber after taking lewd pictures of her. And basically said, I'm gonna silence you now because I want these photos for myself. Sounding like the creeper he is. And again, I probably spoiled the first game, but still, I don't care. This game literally covers like a lot of spoils from the first game. So that's the other reason why I'm just like, hey, if you're here, you're probably gonna get spoiled on the first game because this is continuing, you know, after the events of the whole Arcadia Bay fiasco. Now you got the big ads, so no CC during it. No! OBS, I need you to show folks CC when when the ads play. Oh, hey, you're back. Welcome back. You got the Prada ads. Who you got to kiss to get those? Listen, who I got to kiss to get those? Like, can I get some Prada in my life, please? Make me rich, please. Give me nice things. I deserve them. You're back your ass trying to make me bro. I'm proud of you. Stop. Oh, but yeah, we just played a little Life is Strange, and I was just like, yeah, I hope the homies are okay. Because the other person I was thinking of was like Maris, because I saw a post from Maris the Witch on Blue Sky, and then since that post I ain't seen Maris since. And now I'm just like, let me take a little peek in some spaces and just make sure Maris is okay. And if it's just that, you know, Maris just kind of like, you know, vibing in the real world, that's fine. I just want to make sure folks are okay. I'm just a worrywart. When I ain't seen or heard from you in a bit, and I don't see your streams, and I ain't been able to pop into your streams or anything else, I'm just like, I just want to make sure you're alive and well. That's all I want to do. I just want to make sure you're alive and well. Please don't jump scare me with like, oh well, you know, such and such is gone. I'm like, whoa, what happened? What happened? Why was I the last to know what happened? I just wanted to make sure they were okay, and now you're telling me they're not. From your womb to your tomb, you still feel like a child. These ads have bust. Stop. Y'all are getting some strange ads. Also, welcome in, Henry. You look so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. As I was telling Chad earlier, don't make the mistakes of having like over 100 layers on your model. It is pure pain. It is pure pain. It is such pure pain, but like at the same time, I also don't have a base. Cause like I feel like if I had like a, you know, just Blaze body base on my model, this would be super easy, quick and easy to do. Not that much layering. But because like all my clothes are drawn on my model, it was like, oh, this is a lot. But that was just because like when I got my model, it was like before Bree started, you know, offering like, hey, you gonna come back for me to me for some more fits? And I was like, oh, I wish this was a thing. I wish this was a thing when I first knew about it, because I would have suggested this at first, but I knew literally next to nothing about like live 2D models. I was just like, I like how you put yours together. Can you do that with me? Can I get a cup of what you just did with your model, please and thank you. So you're chilling. You did a little hiatus to deal with some health stuff. I'm glad that you're back though. I missed you. Like I said, it's just like when I don't hear from the homies for a bit, I'm just like, please tell me they okay. Please. But also, I 100% feel you on that situation because, like, I had to get my health shit done, like, going all the way back to, like, June, July-ish when I finally had health insurance. And I had to go from hospital to hospital to hospital to hospital to hospital to find out what's wrong with me. And I finally still have no answers, but I'm in better health than what I started out in going back in June, July, because I had the whole feet swelling shenanigans and then like pain on like the left side of my body. It was a lot. But we're in a much better situation now, but I still gotta take care of my body to a certain degree to make sure I'm healthy and not having my bones and body just fall over and die on me. You got worried about her too. You connected her on TikTok. She says she's doing okay. She just didn't want to do VTubing and that's what I was fearful of. And that's understanding. Like, respectfully so, I get it. Because I've seen so many people come into streaming and some people in the VTubing space, even though I still consider myself relatively new, even though it's been like 2 years that I've been doing VTubing. And I know I shouldn't take it personal because, like, I don't hate people who are just like, yeah, I figured this is not for me. It's just, it hurts my heart every time I hear somebody just be like, yeah, I decided to bow out of content creation. And I'm like, well, that sucks. And I'll miss you. I don't know what to say to keep you, but like at the same time, I get it, fam. You know, live your best life. This isn't always for everybody. And, you know, again, a lot of RNG and luck and comes into play with the algorithm and building your community and getting visibility on the platform. Like, there's so much that goes into content creation where it's just like, you kind of just have to hope for the best with shooting your shot. Sometimes people just, you know, get real extremely lucky and get the breakthrough that they need just to get their face out there. I've seen that happen time and time again. Hell, it happened to me. Because, like, I've been streaming on the platform since 2017. I got my first breakthrough, basically, in 2022 when I debuted this model. So, and, like, even then, it's just, like, I can't say, like, oh, I'm Twitch partner, yippee! And it's like, that's okay. That's honestly perfectly fine. Like, I'm fine with just having the, you know, few folks or, you know, gathering of folks who really find me cool or just like love the vibes here and just don't mind chilling here. I'm fine with that. I don't need a check mark next to my name to validate who I am as a person or like the work that I put into my craft. It's going to be a slow, you know, growth or process towards that point. And it's just like with me being a working adult, I can't, you know, 100% commit to content creation and putting out, you know, videos on my YouTube on a weekly, monthly, daily basis. Same with TikTok, because I gotta put stuff out there and then also keep a streaming schedule that's at least 3 streams, you know, roughly about 4 hours long. There's so much that you kind of have to do if you're like fully committed to this. And it's like, yes, I want this, but like at the same time, I realize how much goes into content creation and getting to, you know, point A to point B to point C to wherever you're trying to go with whatever goals and stuff that you have in mind for your content. So it's just sad, but I am glad that they are doing well. Your model was drawn in his undies, so outfits for you are pretty easy. I was gonna say, because like you've swapped out a few outfits with your PNG model. And honestly, Tig would probably benefit from learning how you put together your PNG, because I know she's relatively new to VTubing, And like I said, I brag about you a lot, Poppy. I really do. Because I don't want people to get into their minds where it's just like, oh, you have to have a live 2D model or a 3D model to be successful in this space. No, you can literally just rock a PNG. There's so many things that you can do to make your PNG, you know, shine through like the flood of live 2D VTubers, 3D VTubers, all that shit. And one of the things that I always brag about is when you put together your when you were doing the whole rap beef with, I think it was like you, Xander, and I want to say it was like somebody else that I saw on Twitter. Like, I still think about that. And I was just like, damn, I like watching this shit. Like, this needs to just be like on some sort of like, you know, reoccurring episode, like on YouTube or like even like on stream. Like, I feel like a lot of people would really get a lot from that, just seeing that. And I know Tomicus was in here earlier, and I also put your name out there because I wasn't quite sure in regards to like your music background, but he was looking to like highlight some folks when it comes to like music, and I was like, well, you know, Plush Poppy does that. It's like you should check out Plush Poppy, you know, just putting that out there. But yeah. Ugh. Man, I rambled so long. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Y'all know I like to talk, okay? I'm the yapper. I'm the yapper. I'm the yapping queen. Yeah, the first time you ordered a naked model to make outfits separated, you got scammed out of... What? What? Excuse me? Oh, nah, Henry. I am so fucking sorry. That's wild. Now I'm always asking for outfits as in you switching out. Yeah, I knew nothing about that because like I didn't know how VTubing worked. And so when I found out like, oh, you know, it'd be easier to just have like a base body, meaning like, you know, obviously your model's shape and size just bare. I mean, yes, put underwear and a bra on because I'm pretty sure Twitch will look at that and be like, are those the tatas out with no covering? Ban! Ban! You can't be having these tatas and hoochie coochies just out here. You got to cover that up. Don't you be putting that on our wholesome platform. No, not in our house. But it helps with like fit swapping. So I'm glad that Bree also realized this after she did Sheppy, Keishan, and I, because like her next, you know, set of like VTubers that she did, which was like Tria, Segoy, and I think another one. But she didn't really do the the art for that one. She just did the rigging. Same with Astros, I believe. So, but yeah, I was just like, yeah, that'd be smart to have like a base body, so that way in case like, you know, I want more fits, I can always come back to the artist and be like, hey, draw me in a cardigan. Yes, you too, homie. You wanted to reach out when you were having a tough time. Yeah. Oh, Poppy. Yeah. As much as I appreciate people wanting to reach out, when I'm going through my storm, it's a lot sometimes. And beginning of this month, I'll be honest, like, it was a lot. It was a lot. We're getting to a better place, but I'm still kind of affected by a lot of things that happened this past month. Yeah. Working through it at my own pace, just to regain a bit of my peace and, you know, confirming where my head is with a lot of things, because it's hard, but it is what it is. It's life. You just gotta go with the punches. That's all you gotta do. It does suck, honestly, but I completely understand. I wish her the best. I really do too. It's a lot when you need to be able to have balance when it comes to paying for your bills. And yep, that as well, Henry. That as well. Because, again, no realer teacher was when I found myself on the unemployment line and I had to basically use streaming as my full-time job. I never really want to do that again. If anything, I really just want anything that goes into content creation to be invested into my content and nothing more. I don't want to have to use funds that I receive from Twitch or any other platform on basically me, myself, and I in this household. I rather let my full-time job, cover all those expenses. But in terms of like the content, because like the PC that I'm on right now, that came from y'all. I told y'all when we did the fundraising back in like 2022, I gave y'all content and y'all gave me a new PC. So thank you. Thank you. Otherwise, I'd still be on like my now 10-year-old PC that was struggling to play Genshin, as well as a couple of other games that I was trying to play. Oh, yeah, that's right. It couldn't even play Cult of the Lamb. I forgot about that. Cult of the Lamb ate my old computer's ass. It was like, nah, fam, you can't play that here. And all I wanted to do was just spend some time with my community. VTubing lessons? Yes. Listen, I gotta put my people on other people who I think are very talented. I do that all the time. I do that a little too much, and it's just like I feel every time I tell people that, they're just like, "Oh, that's so nice of you," and I'm just like, "No, just tell me to my face. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, but I can't help it. I can't help it. I just be looking at folks and then be like, you know what? I think these two would be friends, or I think like this person would benefit like learning from this other person. Gotta pair them up. I need them to meet each other." I need them to meet each other so that way they can learn from one another and become the best of friends, or it goes south and it's just like, man, I hate you. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I should have never made y'all meet. I'm so sorry. You could put that 100% on me. My bad. My bad. All that you're using now is the third one. Also, well, let me not call out folks. I saw the things. Thank you for the head pats. W for the upgrade. Yeah, I needed that, silly. And it's like, it's the same with like the funds that I receive for unemployment. I try to be very transparent when I can, because like on my Ko-Fi, coffee, however you want to pronounce it, I did say like, hey, just know that these funds are going to be put towards my bills. And then once I found a job again, I was like, okay, so now these bills that, the money that I receive from Twitch, when y'all throw biddies or like contribute towards my Ko-Fi, yeah, that's going to go back into like, my content and my VTuber model and, the hopes of like thriving on this platform. So that way y'all don't just have money just sitting here and just like, well, what is Blaze, doing with all the funds? Oh, no, I'm just buying sex toys. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a lie. I'm not doing that with your funds. I promise you. That is not what's happening. No, silly! God damn it! Oh, my Lord. Not this. But, I'm sorry you had to hear that, Warrior. I promise I'm not doing that. I promise. The only thing that like kind of came close to that, but it's not really that. It's more of an anxiety thing, which I'm still very grateful for. I cannot express enough. Y'all getting me that Risley and Don Han pillowcase. Because the Don Han one was drawn out just a little bit long. Because I was like, they'll fill over time. I don't need it that bad. Because I didn't have the funds to, like, get that myself. But when Risley dropped and I was like, hey, listen, I'll give y'all content if you just help me out with getting Risley. And it got fulfilled the same day. I'm like, so you want me to literally just weep on this floor right now? Because y'all know how down bad I am for Risley. And y'all did that literally within one day. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Thank you. I'm forever grateful. I'm never going to forget this. And now every time I go to sleep, I just think of that. I'm just like, thank you, community. Thank you, Midnight Snacks. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because, like, they really do help with my anxiety. It's a really, like, it's a coping mechanism, but it gives me comfort. So thank you. All right. Back to this game. You're the bone collector. I, too, am the bone collector. But it sounds like you're collecting clips over there.
Come on, Lucas. That's not your quote. You dressed up a line from A Christmas Carol. I bet he'd go ballistic if one of his students did that.
Let's honor Christmas in our hearts and try to keep it all year. Man, not you plagiarizing your photo. Rude. Disgusted. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not, Lime! Oh, what are we doing? Oh yeah, Maya in Dead World Lucas's office. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Back to the Dead World. Oh, where is Lucas's office again? I lost where it was. Is it over here? Who is this? Wait, who is this? Darren. Okay. Wait, can we snoop on Darren? Oh.
I'll see what I can do for you, kid. I bet Safi wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students.
I hate being this person. We're gonna do it anyway.
I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
Oh, we could try. And we can also swap back and forth between living and dead, maybe. Is there a password here?
I'll see what I can do for you, kid.
I'm gonna try it. I'm tempted. Before we go see Lucas, I just want to see if we can fix this. Enjoy the Largzima. Feeling your receipt book? Of course you are. Of course you are. Heatheness.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
Notes.
And then she didn't.
Please remember to lock the door when you're finished grading. Thanks. Damn it.
Martin has an A here. I knew it. Safi would never fail this kid.
Password is 1223. You have the password. You have the password now. You misread. You thought it said last live stream until 2025. Oh no. No, Clouded Assassin. We'll be streaming all December. It's just I can't play heavy games like Life is Strange due to the charity that we will be supporting for a cause.
Enjoy the A, my dude. I think you've earned it.
Oh, we changed it. Beautiful. Yeah, she didn't have the password on that one. Watch me be in the 4 percentile with that one. Because nobody knew that you could do that. It's like, oh, I see.
This is it. Let's see what he's hiding.
This is why password managers exist. Lime, don't shame me. Lime, don't shame my old ways, okay? Okay? I have a password manager now, all right? Don't shame me. Don't shame me. Listen, get you a password manager. It's silly. It'll save you so much headache later on. Oh, I know you didn't mean me, but you're calling me out because I used to do that shit. I know, but I used to do that shit. I used to do that shit, okay? Stop being loud with it, Lime. Shut up, gosh.
Weasel my way into Lucas's office.
Gosh, stop. You're calling me out. You're calling me out, ma'am. Stop it. Someone in the dark web got access to your old Gaia account. You sure? That's one of them. That's exactly one of them.
Let's see what I can find about Maya.
I have since then migrated them to a password manager, so unless you can crack that, you ain't getting access to my Guy Online page. You post a thing in the tech channel to prove another oh my god. Lime's just gonna drag me for filth. You know what? Touche, ma'am. Touche. Ooh, Blazette just look. Thank you, Burr. Thank you. It was a lot to put together. it was a lot to get this on my model. I'm not gonna lie. I spent till like roughly 2 to 3 a.m. putting this shit together. That's all I'm going to say. I ain't gonna say how long I worked on it, but I tried. I tried. But welcome in, Burr. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Also, welcome in, Roleplay King. You try to delete old accounts if you can.
Banished to the hell from whence he came.
I'm terrible with that unless it's like a relatively recent sort of account. If it's something as old as Gaia, I'm most likely keeping that for a bit or forgetting about it. I'm terrible.
Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet?
We'll look at it in just a second.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Yeah, Burb, I made the mistake of realizing how having roughly about 300 layers on your model drawn directly on your model and not having a base body, it's a lot. it's a lot. So I had to remove all those layers. And then on top of that, recolor shit. So yeah, that took a minute. That took a minute. Also, Bunny, welcome in. You're melting all your snow with this fit. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad. Part of me wants to, you know, get up close for a little bit of a bit, but it'll pause the game. So I'm not gonna do my bit. I'm not gonna do my bit like I want to, but I'm very tempted to do my bit. Been doing good. Figure you drop in since it's been a minute. I appreciate you dropping by. Time it takes for a hacker to brute force your password in 2022 if it's only 9 characters long, even with... See, Lime is over here dragging me for filth. I told you. I told you. What did I say? And then here come 4Com with this shit. I ain't taking no peek in that tech channel. I'm not listening. You go away. Shoot. I said used to.
Just doesn't cut it.
I'm just giving you a hard time. Please don't take that to heart. I'm literally just giving you a hard time. Oh. Oh my god, you got issues.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
Not in this office space for
Gwen
sure.
Slashed tires. Now Lucas's office? What's going on in his timeline?
People going through it right now.
The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out type pretentious,
I'm sorry.
shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kind of like Lucas.
I want to get the flag up in there. And then do a nice little double exposure. I think that'd be nice. Yeah, this actually looks good. Oh, I can't post it. Oh, well, we are in his office. Never mind. Yeah, that'd be unwise to post it. We'd be a fool. All right, so we got top, bottom drawer.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Of course he has, like, his own personal, coffee machine, espresso machine.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
It's been a year since, and you probably don't remember. I was hoping you would do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy with blurb, but that's not what is important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad. I just want you to tell me your thoughts. Oh, ain't that nice? But it's wrong.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
World's okayest dad? I would feel so insulted getting this. Wow. This is where you leave you. Have a good rest of messy stream. Thank you, silly. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. I almost said stream, but also I don't know if you're streaming. And if so, I hope you have a good stream.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Hmm. Oh, wow. Oh, a key. Give it here.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Mm-hmm. It's ours now.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
Oh no. Oh no. Why you doing this to me? Bring him back. You really gonna guilt me in this entire time. Oh, take care, RJ. Thank you for chilling as long as you could. I appreciate it. Believe me, after what we saw up there, the official report was that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains. A psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. Huh. Update. I thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in Lakeport area. There was a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman who'd be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading through it, and I'll reach out soon once I've made sense of it. Wow. That is so sad. I hate this game now. You're gonna make me feel bad about this guy that I hated. I know, Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all, but the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone and the latter one out. Oh God. Yeah, that's smart. That makes me feel really bad. I hate being an empath.
If Alderman never existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
That part is probably the best course of action, and thank you, Moses, for everything. It's science, I had to check. Just wish we could tell Safi about this wild shit. We need to figure this out before what happened to him happens to someone we care about. Yeah, that too. I keep seeing posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good fucking luck. Have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. God, I'm sorry, Reggie. Let me apologize in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help? Thanks, Dr. Hunter. I'm fine. I'm being dramatic. Please don't hesitate to reach out if time comes, and not just to me. Caledon's mental health resources aren't as robust as I'd like, but they do exist. Yeah. Let's have Vin do a PR spin on Maya's stuff. That was worth enough to her to land him a job, so what is he covering for? That's what I'm curious about.
Could try this lock. doesn't fit.
Alright, good to know. Cabinet? That wasn't there before. Let's try top drawer.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
What's down here?
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
There's the holiday party.
Yasmin did one of these?
Oh, dope. Huh.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
That's honestly really nice.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Freshman. Yeah, so all three of them met in his class.
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
I believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. I'm going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, M.O.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
That does not surprise me. 3:30 p.m. or 3 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. credits. Yep, 0 tolerance.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school.
I really hope not.
One time was far too many.
I really hope not. That'll be so awful if so.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Least dressed men. Ugh. We can put these away. We're good. Landscape painting. There's a cabinet. Sure.
Nope.
On typewriter? Oh. I feel like typewriter might be the place. It has a drawer.
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
Alright. I have a very strong feeling it's going to go to this typewriter because it's gold. Makes sense.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Something less pointed, more metaphor. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing, cold. On a January morning, I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathering on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Abasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd be crying, and they didn't want me to see. These people owned my soul, I thought. Separating them from what them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18, it's too young. Hannah's only a girl. Abasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me, like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother, Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I ever known, across 200 miles of highway, to a city with a beast at its center, where, inside that labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same.
Oh. They just changed out the names. That's wild. Yeah?
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted that bitch.
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
I helped you out!
Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions.
Oh.
I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I am trying to help you. If you'll believe that.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Damn. That sucks.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter, even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company.
We gonna go smooch,
I could ask
Amanda?
to help me drown my sorrows.
Yes, yes. Let's speak to Amanda. Let's speak to Amanda, and also see what this next journal entry looks like. There's a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Combonero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm too, until he wasn't. Yeah. He was so menacing when he kicked me out of his office. I'm glad I sent Safi that restraining order. Yeah, same. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. So many people failed her, including me. I'm sorry. Sorry. Speak to Vin and Dead World. Leave
Okay. So our best
bar
friend is
and
going to
living
be
room.
moving across campus while everyone is in class. I got a copy of our assassin schedules. Vin Lang sold them to me for a six-pack in my school ring. No idea what he's going to do with it.
Tim.
Obviously,
Ooh.
we can't predict them skipping class.
Also, welcome in,
but
Jay Blades.
extrapolating from their previous movements, we can start to predict.
Tim!
Well.
There's Gwen. I should tell her about that weird security footage.
Something wrong?
Why are you working so hard on the assassins when you aren't even a part of it? They got you. You're out.
You were right. I shouldn't have had all those copies.
I can't believe they stole the key. It was a pretty sweet move. I wish we'd come up with it first. But that's not the point. The point is you're out of the run. You don't have to keep doing this.
Huh?
You don't have to keep helping me.
Huh. Okay.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I know you
I'm
hate me.
Sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope. Just take care.
I love you. I really do care. I really do care about you. Even though I've lied to you at the beginning. I'm so sorry.
Not even huge novelty monster heads are gonna improve this mood of mine.
Well, obviously, nothing is making me miserable.
If I was at home, I could get wasted. They won't serve me here. Amanda Card.
Alcohol isn't a solution.
Not you being under 21. Girl.
Looks like nobody's having a great night.
Maybe you should just... Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Yeah.
What happened to the bro code?
That part,
Max
honestly.
is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
I found out somewhat recently too, where I knew homeboy was married and I still had feelings for them, and I was like, oh, I haven't felt this in years. Oh boy. Well. Well. But obviously, I'm not a messy person in real life, so you can't get me to be like, oh, split up with your wife and come with me. Not really. Who hasn't? I mean, who hasn't?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
I love Diamond. I really do. Maybe that's okay. Give it time. I know what I would say to myself, but I'm talking to Diamond, so...
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
That part.
Really hope you're right.
Something tells me she might get with Reggie. Which wouldn't be my choice, but I want Diamond to be happy.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct
It
that.
should have been me, not him!
If you want to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute. That last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there.
Stop.
And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
Aww.
Alternate Max looks like she's having a blast. Want to swap places?
Well, good for her. Enjoy, Amanda. I love her. Folks out here. Oh, this guy on a phone call.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever
Oh no, why we got to think about this man
I
again?
think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi.
Yeah.
And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
This is lonely. This is Lord knows how sure am I even of my past. If I can play it like a movie, but I never guess the end. Am I losing my mind like a friend? What a thing to say.
They do a good job of like capturing like the different screenshots of like the environment that you're in when you're like reflecting on things.
So, drop me gently. I've been falling so long, and the ground's coming up fast. Who knew the twist before the bend? Guess I'm losing my mind like a friend.
All right, time to move on. 'Cause I want to make some headway in this game before I put it down. Oh, we can't look at the week's worst pickup lines. That's upsetting.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Amanda and Dead World Finn.
You can't be a bard.
Why not?
Because we already have a bard.
Last time we had 2 bards, we got totally smoked. Dead in 2 sessions.
That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just make the campaign easier if 2 people want to be bards?
Make the campaign easier?
Yeah. The game should suit the players, right?
Greg, I told you could bring a girlfriend as long as she wasn't...
Wow! What you mean, sorry? That's so rude.
Must be game night.
That's such a rude thing to say in front of her.
Why are you apologizing to him? I'm right.
Yeah, but it's his game, so...
But it's supposed to be fun.
It's
right?
supposed to be a cooperative game.
Usually.
You can just leave.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Wait, how are we supposed to play without our rope?
Fine, you can be a bard.
Yes!
Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's see what's happening in the dead world.
God, I'm so...
Reggie.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
Hey, Reggie.
Same, Jay.
Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so...
Reggie.
I know, I'm not doing good. Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not
That
the only
part.
thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here, across the country, would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
But you're not, though.
Reggie, you're funny, genuine, clumsy. And I've seen your photos. You're not a fuck up.
At least there's one thing I'm good at. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
Yeah. There's Amanda. Oh, there's Vin.
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Are you gonna take the visionary venture gigs?
I'm supposed to give them an answer by tomorrow.
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
I agree.
It was all Moses.
Glad to see you're still behaving yourself over on this side. That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
Krampus.
Was it really a good idea to cancel this? Now everybody just gets to sit at home with their feelings.
Yeah, that is. There is that, which sucks.
That's how Safi felt about her poetry. She's never gonna get the chance to write poetry again.
Shit. When you
Can
put
I
it like
just
that.
talk to her?
Not to give you an
Hey.
existential crisis, but
Hey,
none of us know
yourself.
how long we have.
How are we
I could
feeling?
die in a freak telescope accident.
Oh, you know,
Great.
I'm
Now
upright.
I'm irrationally terrified of telescopes.
Take it easy, okay?
So if you're not gonna go work a plush
I
consulting
will.
job,
I
does
love
that
you,
mean I can't be your
Amanda.
house husband?
Derek, you don't even like girls. You were never
There's Vin, looking rough.
I'm getting.
Come here often?
Please don't make out
Probably
with this
too
man.
often.
Join me?
Oh wait. Oh god. I hope this doesn't. I just thought about what happened. I should have spoken to Amanda first. Fuck. Let me pause. Yo, Malice, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday. How was your birthday? Because I know you're what? I think it is your birthday, right? I'm not making that up, right? Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. I'm gonna feel really bad if I fucked up and it said it was your birthday and it's not your birthday. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual drag queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing some Life is Strange double exposure. So it's the latest in the Life is Strange series. But welcome in. Thanks. Okay, so it was your birthday. I was like, oh no, I hope it was your birthday today. You read the kudo post? Yay, I'm glad. But I hope your stream went well, and I hope you got... Did Malice cry? Did Malice cry? Did Tiffany make sure Malice cried? Oh my gosh. But I hope you had a wonderful time reading all the love you got on your kudo board. And I know Tiffany was there. She's been excited all this morning. I've seen them posts. But I hope it was a good time filled with good vibes, friends, family, all that jazz. It was good. You had a fun night with friends. It is your birthday. Yay! Oh my god, is that Hoya? Hello! Also, Joshin, thank you. I appreciate it. It's December 1st, so I was like, yep, we're busting out the festive attire. I gotta make sure I have this on. So that's why we're in this fit today. And also, I just wanted to try something new. With my model, and it worked out, so I'm very happy. But welcome in, everybody. And also, I know how it is to be streaming, so if you've been live for a while, Malice, and that goes for everybody coming in from the raid, if you've been watching stream for a good bit and you need to take a stream break or, you know, raid and dip, please feel free to do so. Get you some food, some hydration, all that stuff. Your mental and physical health comes first and foremost. And speaking of which, I should say, this coming month, not right now, just because we are playing a very heavy game right now, but after today, and I'll make the official announcement come roughly about Wednesday, we will be doing some charity fundraising for Thankmas. So I will be participating in that. I'm not starting today, just FYI, I'm not starting today, but I will be starting later on this week, and we'll be playing a lot of cozy games because a lot of the things that Thankmas is focusing on this year is mental health care. So I do want to bring awareness about that because it is very meaningful to me, and I feel like a lot of people would also benefit from learning what all the two organizations that we will be helping raising funds for when it comes to mental health for that. So yeah, some birthday dinner. Ooh, what's on the menu? Also, Joanetta, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Madam M. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to M. She's gonna really appreciate that. She can now use my emotes and do a slew of other things. So, thank you so much. But yes, those of y'all who don't know who I am and would like to get to know me a little bit more, I do have a raid video introducing myself. So enjoy!
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. I top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go bet, please gonna keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through now. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
Not the itis will claim you soon. Stay strong. I still haven't had dinner yet. I'm trying to get through this. I'm trying to get through this story so that way I can finally take a little break and get me some dinner. But I had a sandwich earlier, so I'm not like super hungry. Because if I didn't have that sandwich earlier, I would have been starving. Been like, listen, I love y'all, but I got to go. I gotta eat. Enjoy the lurk, Jan. And also, since we are back and I am playing a relatively new game for Life is Strange, for those of y'all who are Life of Strange fans or are willing to pick up this game for yourselves, please leave a lurk. I don't want to spoil the game for you. That's one thing that I try to like make sure that I'm aware of before I continue down a particular route. But yeah. And also, I'm gonna see if I can exit to the main menu. I don't know how far this will put me back, but I realized one of the things that I just did may have locked me in. I didn't want this. So I'm gonna see if I can correct it just real quick, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, welcome in. But yeah, if you don't want spoils, please make sure to take care of yourself. And also, I do have some warnings toggled on in this game because one of the things that I do appreciate that this game does have to offer is the accessibility tab. And we saw it earlier when I played this. I believe it was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. They do have ways of like toggling on warnings so that way in case there's like brightness coming or anything regarding blood, violence, all these other heavy topics, they do have a toggle on where it'll pop up with a nice little warning message before it actually plays out the scene. And so we had this one turned on just to see what would happen, and it did work. It did touch on that matter, and I was like, I'm glad it didn't go as heavy as it could have been, but it still was just like, yikes. I know. I'm going back to it. I'm going back. I just want to see if it'll put me where it'll put me. So it puts me here. Okay. I can live with this. Your outfit is so pretty, not gonna lie, you missed a good chunk of story because respectfully stare, you just want fan art. Want to fan art it? By all means, feel free to do so.
Diners, bars.
And also
hotels.
this asset I got from
I liked being
Hoshi.
then.
So it's fully
At least
configurable, which is very nice. But yeah, I found out that
Joyce still treats me
the
like
hard
her
way.
second daughter.
That it is
Even
a
after
fun time removing several layers off your model
everything.
just to get it to work for you.
Sometimes it
The
feels
waist is that was the
she
one thing
pins
that
the
I
hope
noticed
she had
too.
for Chloe on me.
The waist snatch.
The least
And
I
the only
could
reason
do
why
is make
I'm
her
talking through this because we already heard a lot of
can't
this.
just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company.
Oh, man, I know
I
this
could
is a
ask
lot,
Amanda to help me drown my sorrow.
but I'ma try and get through it all. I remember the important things that I should have done. We gonna talk to Amanda in Living World because I know we were sitting with Vin,
Best plan
but
is going to be moving across campus.
I just
while
wanted
everyone
to.
is-
There's Gwen. I should tell her about that weird.
Hey, Gwen.
I wanted to make sure I
Jesus
made
Christ,
the
here we
first
go.
right choice,
I'm
not
sorry to bother you,
the
but
first wrong choice. In case he
I
gave me
really
an
think we
option,
should
and I'm
take
just
a
like,
look at the
No,
footage.
no, I don't want to spin it with him. I want to spin it with Amanda.
Changing me weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
Love to see your model look so good. Thank you, Tenchi. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I don't want to leave.
Not
He
even
looked at the
huge
topper.
novelty monster heads are gonna improve this mood of mine.
Oh, why
Looks
did I
like
look at them?
nobody's having a great night.
Speaking to them.
Hey,
give
Max.
my advice.
Oh, fuck.
Bada bada ba.
That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting.
I'm sorry, Diamond. I love you though.
You okay?
Yeah, it's good. Hope yours was
Everything's
too.
fine.
It's been good so
She
far.
fell in love with the wrong person.
I've been trying to get through this game, and
happened
I
to the
keep
bro code?
fucking up. So
Max is a bro.
we're trying to fix things now by going back
You ever have
just
a
a little bit,
thing
which is why I'm talking
the
through all the
wrong
cutscenes
person?
because we've already seen all of this. Not really. Who hasn't?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you. a
I could do
liar.
the other option just so y'all could see the things, but
However that saying goes.
I'm gonna go with like the same thing
That's
that I
deep,
picked for my
Max.
route. I want these folks
I
to
don't
know
think I
I'm
wanted
good.
anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone ever.
I get it, Diamond. I get it, girl. I promise
I
you.
don't know if I will again.
It's hard. It is so very hard, but give it time.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Grab this Polaroid.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute. That last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before.
Last time we had two
What's in
bards,
the
we got
Max
totally
journal?
smoked. Dead in
Hot,
2
definitely
sessions.
there.
That doesn't make
And
any sense.
mysterious.
Why don't you just
Hoping you
make
can
the
help me
campaign
fill it out a
easier?
little more.
Just leave arms. The game should
Oh
take
my
the
god.
fence,
Not
Must
gonna
be
lie, that's a
game night.
very interesting question to come in on. Well, introduce yourself in as well
Good
in my
business
chat.
tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Amanda, talk to me.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway.
Not old sport.
Finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Who did this? Wait a minute! Oh my god! Ah! saw what was posted in Discord. Gasoline on fire, grandma's liquor. Nah, give me the hard stuff. Give me that gasoline on fire. Also, Hypels, welcome in. Thank yous, thank yous. We're being festive today because it's December, it's winter. I can finally bust out the winter gear.
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke.
None of the
Hi,
These
Ash.
words are overrated.
You're low-key upset they broke off Max and Chloe, but rocking with your Max. Right? Right, Jelena?
How are we feeling now?
Lion, please.
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster.
Damn, you ain't have to call me out like that, Amanda.
I certainly have a type.
Oh my god, girl, please. Are we gonna kiss? Please, let us kiss.
You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Yes, 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 yes. Just let me mope. You won't get in trouble?
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on?
Yes.
What do you say we have that date?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows.
Also, thank you, Lion.
We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I love this.
I guess.
Max, just go with it. Amanda's cute.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes.
Please wife this girl, please.
We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Granite Joe? Scary merch?
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was,
Not your thirsty ass
quite
can't
frankly,
take this ash.
drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Yay!
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
Hold hands! Yay!
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's thrash.
Let's thrash.
Not this!
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us our way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure.
Is it because I'm so cute? Is it because I'm so cute? Is Is that what you're saying, Ash? Is it because I'm so cute? Hi.
Let me go back in my corner. I'm so sorry. I got you. Hold up. Let me turn on the hearts again.
There you go, lovely. Yeah.
Oh God, sweethearts, y'all need actual moves. I know, Lycoon. They struggling. They is struggling. But the gay.
She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
No one can help you, Ash. I catch her.
I run over to the spot where she landed.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out.
Very gay right now.
Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
Ugh. This is what I wanted. That's why I had to avoid. I had to bail out on Vin. I'm sorry.
Seen. Or like talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see,
you
one terrifying horse sticker, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Wars show's gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
Are we gonna make out? We're gonna make out. We're gonna talk. Are we gonna talk and make out?
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. Doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly.
Oh.
But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Yeah. Please don't. Not that would be hot. I mean, it'd be kind of hot, but like still, just don't be a bitch.
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Hey, I have never made a girl cry on a first date before, and I don't want to start now.
And I want to use her, make it seem like I'm using her to...
Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
It's kind of triggering to Max. Kiss. Kiss. Damn it. Damn it.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No.
Kiss!
I really...
Kiss!
Really want to kiss you.
Kiss! Please, kiss for the love of God.
Like I said, I tend to go for women who don't.
Okay, fuck all that. Kiss me, bitch.
I need to know I'm not just projecting.
God damn, Max. Please.
So, you kiss me first.
Yes. Yeah, the other option was pull away. Absolutely not. Yes, indeed.
But I'm also very polite.
You better kiss her.
So
you better kiss her.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst. Fuck.
Yes! Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh! Oh.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
You literally
As much
me
as
and
I'd
Max.
like
Me,
that.
I'm Max.
I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You will. I'll give you a good time. What do you mean? I will show you a good time. Girl, come over.
Goddamn.
Sit by me.
To
Let's
be
get
continued.
cozy.
Okay?
Okay, that's fine.
For now.
I respect that.
I have to get back to it.
That part, Medusa. Oh. Oh. And I fear this is going to be the timeline we won't keep. But we can make it happen even after Safi's death. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it
Oh, I
just
thought all this would
everyone
change.
who ever meets you?
Stay the fuck away.
Damn it.
I think you should leave me alone.
Now
for a
just
while.
put her back into a
Maybe alone.
downward spiral of depression again after that make-out session. I'm sorry, Max. I thought the dialogue would
What
change.
Lucas did to Maya was deplorable.
You're a happy, smiling lesbian right now. I am a happy
only
pan.
imagine how painful that
A
was for
happy
Safi.
pansexual who just loves
And I
getting seeing my
poked
ship
at that
go
pain
together. I'm so happy.
Like a kid with a stick.
Give me something.
Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you.
I
Sorry.
know, Lime.
I'm
I
trying to
know,
fix
and
it.
Amanda's honestly perfect.
I thought things would be different here.
She's so great and
hope
so
Sophie doesn't
perfect for
hate me
Max.
for too
Like, please. Let them canonly get together, please. She deserves it. I know Chloe is great and all, but I need this for her and Amanda. I will get over Chloe with a quickness if her and Amanda get together. And also, thank you for the follow. Okay, you see them? I know. Amanda is so great. Like, if you learn every bit about her character, yes, take a photo. Take a photo.
She's just so hot.
She is, for the love of God. Turn around so I can
Just
take a
pretend
picture.
Like I'm not even here.
Can I do the double exposure thing? Yes! This is a good balance between committing and not. Yes! That part, Bishop. That part. Like, I really appreciate that so much. I know y'all can't see it because it's hidden, but I see the message. Oh, God. I'm so happy. Because it does not feel forced or anything of that caliber, and I'm so happy. The only thing you wanted for Christmas this year is to introduce my batty boyfriend, to my friends at the Krampus, but I don't think Santa can do it. Moses, I said I would try, and you know me. You know I tried. I just couldn't make it work this time. I know. Wasn't calling you out, boo. I was feeling some type of way and I wanted to be sad on Maine is all. Well, you're right to be sad, so I'm a 10 on my worst day. Your coworkers wouldn't know what to do with me. Barely do. Diamond. Diamond. I feel so bad for Diamond. I really do. I know you have it down bad for Moses. But Tony is with Moses. Okay? Okay, hun, you're gonna have to let that go.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
Didn't I speak for so long that my tongue rotted, but my teeth got sharp. Safi, can you call me back, please? Oop, no, I wasn't done reading the rest of the stuff. Go back. Go back.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
I wish I had a cup of tea. I wish I had a cup of tea. So I could take a long, deep sip. Mm. Okay. Moving on. Yasmin, say that second part louder. Say that second part louder, please. Just a little louder. Air hornet, please. Picking up ingredients for sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings. Wherever you are, I hope there's plenty of derelict bowling alleys. Who is this? You don't know her? Not you don't know her. Please. Alright. Okay, so I can speak to Vin. Leave the bar and living world? I will. I just wanted to make sure I didn't seal the deal in with Vin. He's a great guy. I don't want Max dating him. I really don't ship them. I can't stand him.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
Hey, Reggie.
That part,
Feeling okay?
Jonah.
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so.
Reggie.
I know I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
Mana is better, not gonna hold you.
Something
Yes,
like
exactly.
That would rattle anyone.
Amanda
It's not the
is
only
so
thing,
much
though.
better for Max.
When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country.
And she's a ray of
fix
sunshine. Also, I'm
everything that
talking
was
over this
broken
because,
inside
again,
me.
we saw this segment already, so I already know what to pick. But I will be silent during the segments that
Everyone
we haven't
just thinks I'm a
already done.
And maybe they're right.
You're not a fuck up.
Reggie. You're funny, genuine, clumsy.
It's the way that she said,
I've seen
clumsy.
your photos. You're not a
Clumsy.
fuck-up.
At least there's one thing I'm good at. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
There's Vin. We will talk to him.
So?
Visionary, Krampus, which we looked at.
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
It'd be funny if, like, she was running And she actually did slip
Glad
up.
to see you're still behaving yourself over on this side.
It's just like slip on the water, on the slippery floor.
Hey.
Hey yourself. How are we feeling?
Oh, you know, I'm upright.
Take it easy, okay? No. It's embarrassing.
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Scientists have feelings.
Do I make any money as a grad student? No. Do I have any job prospects?
There's been looking rough. Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me?
Again, don't you sleep with this man. Don't you do it. I will slap you, Maxine Caulfield.
Help yourself.
I hate that he's looking at us like, damn, this girl going hard on liquor. We just saw you day drink. Don't you talk shit to us at all.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Really?
Are you crazy?
I didn't know
Safi
that.
was obsessed with you.
Jelena.
She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
You didn't really have an obligation to tell me. Like, we're not friends, so I don't know why you would share that. I'm not gonna say, yeah, you should have. It's fine.
There's been a lot going on.
That
And
part.
It's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Well, there goes that.
Christ, Max.
I know.
And I know what you did after she died.
So, I really don't know, to be honest with you, Lycoon. Because in the first game, they technically, granted, I wouldn't have picked Warren either for Max. They both were nerdy in their own little ways, but you could choose between Warren and Chloe in the first game. And I won't repeat what I said in an earlier clip that is now highlighted on my channel, but I did play the field. So I could see where she's bi. My headcanon is she's more lesbian, personally, but I could see how this game, as well as the first game, would lean into her being more so bi, just so that the player can kind of like go with whatever I guess they're quote unquote comfortable with, or what their headcanon is. But mine, I think she would be perfect for Amanda. Just me. You doubt she'd sleep with him? They've been flirting a bit, Lycoon. They've been flirting a little bit too much for my comfort, where I'm just like, ooh, they might have something, and I don't like it. Oh, really? Holly jolly. Yes. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Decided to break out the festive look. Hi, Jazzy. Welcome in. I'll be you. is given here, damn, but like in a pity way, yeah. Oh, you forgot about it? It just seems that she leaned towards more ladies, yeah. My headcanon is she's lesbian, but I feel like the games have basically said, yeah, Max is bi. So, and I feel the chemistry between these two. I just don't want it. I don't want it.
I was young, I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
Exactly. Whatever makes her happy at the end of the day. You get it? You still messed up.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd.
Yeah.
All I had to do was talk shit.
It was pretty messed up, though.
Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
Yeah, and he is a shit talker, which is the other reason why I'm just like, I don't
So
like
you
him.
made yourself
And not
right
the
at home?
haha funny shit talker.
I
Like,
blame them.
you a scumbag shit talker. Thank you, Amanda. Please break it up. Does he know?
Oh. You hitting that?
Now see here!
I mean,
now see here, sir!
talking.
Uh-huh.
And then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably
Honestly.
right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
I was about to say, Amanda's hot as fuck.
I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Sir, calm
Oh
down.
my God.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this
Yes.
would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Not this. Please don't make me choose. That is my friend. 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 I don't know what to say. Because if I say pass, then that's a diss towards him. And if I say smash, that is my friend. Why can't I just say that is my friend? Imagine this actually affecting the outcome of the story. I'm gonna be so mad. I know, I hate the faces he's making.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
Thank
More
you.
for me.
Not more for you. Oh,
I'll say this for
okay.
Caledon. It's got a
Wait,
high
he's
ratio of fuckable
still
faculty. Dr. Hunter,
not
for instance.
fuckable
Interested?
fact. Are we literally going down this? What in the world? What in the world? What in the world? This is playing on my moral compass right now. Gwen is my friend. Gwen is my friend. No. Don't hate me.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
You never know. Her wife could be dumb too.
Not this. Not this.
Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Yeah, absolutely
Does he
not.
now?
Ew.
You suck.
Hey,
Yes.
I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas.
Pass.
Smash or pass?
Pass. This game, I'm telling you got options. Pass.
He's a dick.
Thank you.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
I bet you have.
Hold up. This is Smash.
He
or
really is
pass?
like who?
Not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids, or pass.
You right.
I'm not asking if you want to marry them. Just
You right. I know.
exactly.
Put Amanda in there. Smashing the hell out of that.
Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Oh.
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Smash. Really?
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see. Who do we both know?
Don't say Reggie.
Lovmura.
Don't
No.
say Reggie. Thank you. Students are off limits. Thank you.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2.
Yep. See what I'm telling you?
Which
See what I
could be
said?
your 2 standards.
See what I said?
Come on.
So, about me, Miss Caulfield. Where do I fall on the binary?
What did I say? I told you this game literally does this shit. So that way you can pair Max off with whoever you feel quote unquote comfortable with. And they purposely made them have chemistry. They purposely did. I'm not kissing Vin. I'm kissing Amanda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm already in a committed relationship with Amanda. So no, Vin. I will not be a whore. I will not be a hoe like I was in the first game.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Vin.
Well, it's been fun.
I'm really
I
sorry.
needed this, so. Thank you.
Leaning into women,
Nightmare.
yes.
Good night, Vin.
Mm-hmm. That part, Medusa. That part.
I better cross back over in case Sophie is cooled off and is trying to reach me. Hang in there, Vin. And Vin's liver.
Yeah.
Adding this to my sad guy drinks alone series.
Wait, he could... Oh, I thought he was looking at the... It's wild. Me just posting this poor man out here. Here's to finding out people are more than their first impressions. I know, right? He's full of surprises, and sometimes I wish he wasn't. I hope he sees this, Max, and I don't mean that sarcastically. I'm glad you saw it, big guy. Stop. Not you flirting with Moses, please. Same, Marion. Same. Absolutely. And you bet not reject me and take a photo of me drowning my sorrows away, right? I'm was sitting here like, I don't think he wants this photo. At least it's
Nothing
okay
from
with Max
Sophie.
saying no, like he gets
I
it.
don't
Yeah.
know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
We're pure like untouched snow this time. On to the next. I'm sorry. I passed, bitches. I love college. It's early to be this drunk, but make it happen. I'm happy for you, even though you're beating us. Oh, Martin. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Martin. Oh, wait, hold up. Where's my, yeah, where's this? Get you a girl who could talk to fish? Talking to them is one thing. It's something else entirely if they understand her. Hey, they understand me just fine, and they were talking a lot of shit about free drinks. You helped yourself to last time you were here, FYI. Fish snitches. In case you're wondering, why don't we don't really serve fish very often. That is the reason. Alright. Can we clean this up for her?
Good business tonight. Or the dishwasher is broken.
We can't. Sag. Gwen is good. I think, yeah. Alright. We did everything that we could. I believe. Let's head home. Wait, can I, like, do something with these items?
It's been a long day.
I know.
Maybe time to call it a night.
Probably can't. Alright, let's just go home. What was my achievement? Romanced only Amanda? Yes, because I ain't kissing both. I know they in separate timelines, but no. Did someone break in? Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yeah.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, God. This is bad.
Damn. They went through your shit.
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Very good. Just found out Revenge Horse is coming to the spring if you want to go IRL. Yes! I'd love to, but what you mean, bitch? Amanda, I literally am about to fight you. I literally am about to fight you. Like, Max, please. And nothing I can't handle. Got the elves and the pedantry around Enchanted Forest. How about a TTRPG with gay cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen. Oh, cute. If they're space cowgirls, what are they wrangling? Stop, not ass. I didn't know you were into TTRPGs, Vin. I swear, if you think if you're thinking of giving me dating advice, maybe shut up instead. Just get back out there. Isn't the flex you think it is. Diamond, are you subtweeting me when I'm literally sitting right next to you? Not just you, Reggie. Everyone who means well doesn't seem to know me as well as they like. Then tell me, talk to me. I will, once I figure out how to put it into words. Take some time off social media, Diamond, please. It'll probably do you some good. I can't believe that. Oh! I can't believe that on top of everything else, Amanda is also an incredible kisser. I mean, if she wasn't, I'd understand, but damn. Is she perfect? Okay, calm down, Max. Nobody is perfect, but could she be perfect for me? After all my fuck up shit, I don't deserve a little happiness. And I feel that when I'm with her, I forget everything but us. When she's looking at me, I still can't stop thinking about her. Oh, is this Vin on the other cheek? I'm trying to understand. What is happening here? What is happening in this photo? I cannot tell. Yeah, we got through all that. Okay. Found out what
There goes my
was after.
security deposit.
Yeah.
Looks like whoever was here is gone now. Thank God.
Memory box?
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
Was it Alderman? Oh God!
They're still here?
Oh no, I don't like this. 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 I don't like this.
I think they just went into the dark room.
Oh fucking hell. Oh fucking hell.
I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
Oh fucking hell. Oh fucking hell.
Does this person want something with Safi?
Exploring things.
The person who did this is still inside my house.
Also, hi, Ashura. Welcome in. Not them dropping this damn candy here.
First Chloe, and now Safi. It feels like everywhere I go, somebody gets hurt.
You did look at that. But how are you, Shura? There should be 2 Amandas in the drawing? Honestly, like, draw double Amanda. That sounds yummy. That sounds great. Okay, we gonna check down there in just a second. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. They take anything up here? They take my Chloe picture? Damn, y'all literally went through my clothes! Y'all went through my underwear and shit? What the fuck?
Hope you got an eyeful, creep.
Yeah, that part! Like, what the hell?
Fuck, Chloe. You were always the brave one.
Ooh, you better grab something. I know. They done turned my shit over. They did not give any fucks. They gave 0 fucks with my place. That's wild. All right, real quick. I just want to see how my place looking like in the dead zone. Everything is dead. Oh.
Looks good. But why did they mess with Safi's poetry books in the first place? Is it a coincidence?
Oh, there's more stuff. Shout out to my dad, Lionel Rice. Okay. Cool. What in the world? Reggie. Hold up. No, Reggie. No, let's circle back around to this. Go back to the main feed. Go back to that. Reggie, what is happening? Don't feel... Not this. Please. Ooh, Polaroid. Don't mind if I do.
Max,
Lime, what the fuck is that?
Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices, or, you know, don't.
What the? Looking for these?
Thank you.
Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
Thank you.
But Mom!
There's no mom. There's no mom.
Only intruder in that world is Sophie. I wish she was here right now.
And best believe, if you try to fight me over them keys, I'm gonna put them somewhere where you don't want me to put them.
At least this one isn't damaged.
You don't want me to put them.
Closed and secure. Too bad I can't hide out over here forever. Front's locked up tight on this side.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping a lot of stuff I care about in the dark room. I wonder...
Chloe photo.
This would piss you off, Chloe. You'd be looking for some serious payback. Only unmentionables tucked away safely, as
they should, yeah. Also, how the fuck do you sleep in this bed, Max? This bed looks so small. Like, this don't hurt your back? Do your feet hang off at the edge? That's such a tiny ass bed. Sideways, you can't. That'd be so awful. You got them pillows up there and that blanket right there. Who gonna be sleeping in that? All right, can I open this and like phase in on the other side? Yeah, you really do let me go in here. Okay, cool. Can I see who's down here? Or am I gonna get jump scared? Please don't jump scare me. I really have enough narrative games that like give me a jump scare. What? Me? You not gonna comment on that, girl? All right. We'll see what's good. We'll see what's good. Did the killer leave the house during ads? No, Medusa. You'll see in a bit what I just saw. But, this shit weird. This shit mad weird. Nah, why you play this audio music? Scary noises. Please no. We already saw who you gonna see, Max. You didn't comment on it. If you'll see them. Yeah. The other Max Caulfield.
Oh, shit.
Ditto.
Oh shit, he's right. You're me.
I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
Wait!
Damn. Well, at least the other Max learned. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
Damn it!
Oh, fuck. Now I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get across over there. Maybe this? Please be careful, girl.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Footprints? Yes.
Shit. How do I know which way?
This way. Again, I really do like the mechanics in this game.
I have to use both timelines to find her.
Right, but we haven't passed a point where we can teleport to the other area, from what I can see. I see. Oh, there she be.
Hope I haven't lost her.
Right. I don't know why she's so evasive in this timeline. Can I? Whoop. Trash can. There she is. Sign?
What the?
Max.
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what?
I hear about Safi. Where did you come from?
Are you here to help me with Safi?
Safi? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Safi.
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Trying to help Selfie.
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
Oh! Lime, I think you missed some bits of what happened literally not too long ago before all this played out. Because remember, she ran into some branches. If you saw that part. Yeah. Oh no, not the thin ice. Oh, for God's sake. She's gonna pull you under. She's gonna pull you under. No, no. Oh, thank God. Thank you for saving the other Max. Don't push her in. Do not push her in. You need to move. Y'all 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 need to move.
Come on.
Please, for the love of God, move. Please, for the love of God, move. Please, for the love of God, get out of this safely. Please, for the love of God, don't kill Max. Please, for the love of God, don't die right now.
What the fuck was that, Supermax?
Supermax.
Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Sophie? Y'all are sick. y'all are fucking sick. Y'all are sick. Oh God. You tried to save Alderman? Yes, we did. We did. Not 18% did save yourself. See, we did the right thing. At least most people tried to save that man. God. Moses, relieved you are safe. Yasmin, call out Living World. Yasmin, lie or go with it. No, we went with it. Yasmin trusts you as an ally. Yep. Yep, that's right. We went with that, even though you lied straight to our face. It's whatever. I know, like, I don't know what's happening. Look at let's go! Most of the folks who play this game know what's up. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Amanda is wife material. Amanda is wife material. Absolutely. Of course we kiss Living World Amanda. Absolutely. Who the fuck would pull away? Didn't get the opportunity. Who's the 18% who didn't get the opportunity? That sucks. Amanda is thrilled with the kiss, but she wants to take it slow. That's fine. It's okay. I'm willing to make it work. I love you. Kiss dead world vent. Oh. 32% kissed and 49% passed. The folks who play this game and are fans of this game know exactly what they want for Max Caulfield. I love that. Vin is a little let down. I'm sorry, Vin. I'm so sorry. It's not that bad, but damn. Moses' anime phrase. Max got Moses' anime phrase correct. Oh, you nerd. Damn, not the 8% didn't get it right. Promise Moses? Oh yeah, no. I can't promise that she'll stay safe, but man, this chapter. Wrong timeline. Loretta Max mixed up her Loretta's. Max did not mix up her Loretta's. I'm sorry. Whoops. Whoops. I forgot. Max changed phone guy's grade. Max left phone guy's grade alone. No, I changed his grade. I definitely changed his grade. Wait, phone project installment. Max talked to the future at the phone art project, 1%. Max talked to the future and heard from the past in the phone art project. Beautiful. Why y'all keep skipping that future project thing? You should have learned from the last chapter to do it. Giving Vin a secret. Max told Vin she knew about him and saw that was messy. I'm sorry, that choice was very messy. I didn't want to do that one. Max told Vin that Lucas wanted a restraining order against Safi. I figured we'd get that since we know he hates Lucas. Max told Vin that Gwen was frightened. No, we weren't going to share that. That's none of his business. Feeding Diamond info. Max told Diamond that Vin said Maya had mental health problems. Max told Diamond that Yasmin asked Vin to make a statement. Yes. Yeah, I felt like that was the better option. Max's drink of choice. Max ordered something strong from Amanda. Max ordered something sweet from Yeah, we didn't want that grandma's drink. No. Not they didn't order. Max reflected at the snapping turtle. Max did not reflect at the snapping turtle. No, I made sure to do that. Max would smash one of her colleagues and smash her pass. Damn. Not she didn't play the 20%. Max would smash all her colleagues the 2%. Revenge horse concert. Grease trap perished while crowd surfing. Yeah, they did. Whoops. Yikes, sorry. Intruder alert. Max found the intruder using only clues. Max found the intruder using powers and clues. Technically 21. I'm surprised they didn't catch me with that one. Because I used the pulse mechanic to see that it was us. Because I literally opened up the basement in the dead world and pulsed and said, oh, it's ourselves. And then I went back upstairs and I went back to the living world and then I went downstairs. And I was like, well, this is no surprise to me. I already know. All right, you have to dip. Have a good night, everyone. I'm about to dip myself, Vice. But thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Rip Loretta honestly probably assumed that 1% ignored that option to go faster. They probably did. We'll take a sneak peek at the next chapter just a bit. And plus, I think that's like a good save point too, if I'm not mistaken. We are not going with this one. We've already seen what that fit looks like, so I'm fine with sticking with the duck outfit. Or the deer. Let me see. What's the other one look like? Oh, this actually looks nice. Let me see this one. Nope. Okay, I can get behind this. That's actually quite nice. But I'm gonna still go with this one, probably. No, I kind of like the... No, we'll go with the duck fit still. I like the duck. It's fine. Dip chitch. We ducksu.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back.
just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
Well, as much as I want to swap Max out of these wet ass clothes. I am going to end things here. But we made it through 3 chapters, okay? We made it through 3 chapters. I prolonged stream just so that way we can make it through 3 chapters and start anew on the 4th chapter once I'm able to stream this again, because best believe this will make a comeback come January 2025, so make sure to drop by for stream. But yeah, I do have to put a pause on this only just because the charity cause that we are focusing on does involve mental health, and as a means to not trigger anybody, we will not be playing a lot of games that have heavy topics, such as what is typically in Life is Strange, as well as a couple of other games that I love playing, but at the same time I want to make sure that the cause that we're behind focus on that, and also as a as a creative myself, I represent that respectfully and not make anybody feel uncomfortable with the certain games that we play. So we're playing a lot of comfy games. Y'all get to see me chill, not go so hard on like a lot of action games, but we will be playing some Sonic games. We will be playing a lot of Sega games. So there is that. But if this was your first time here and you like what you saw and you just appreciate the vibes, the festivities, everything, even with my screaming and cackling and all that other stuff, definitely consider giving me a follow. There are my socials. I do have a Twitter, and I also have a Blue Sky, and I also have a YouTube VODs and clips and TikTok channel. So make sure to check those out respectfully if you want to, play catch up with some VODs, see some games that I played previously, or either check out some of the games that I played offline, which you can check out my main YouTube channel for if you're just curious. But I am going to end things here for today. I will be live roughly Thursday, because I will be having another midnight meditation session. So if you have not seen my schedule that I posted out this week, we will be live Thursday, and that is when we'll start kicking off the event for Thankmas. So I'm very excited. Like I said, this really means the world to me because of how much it focuses on mental health. And I really hope you guys get something out of it and appreciate it, and all the things that I try to do to bring awareness to something that really needs to be discussed, and hopefully bring some comfort and joy to other people. But immaculate vibes, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it, Bishop. I really do. That's all I really want to bring whenever I stream, is just some chill, cozy vibes. And I'm glad that I got a chance to stream with y'all this long. Good lord, we almost been going for 8 hours. I still need to eat dinner because I have work in the morning. So let me go grab some food and chill out for the rest of the evening and prepare for work tomorrow. But let me see if I can find someone to raid you guys out to, which I already see the first person who I want to raid y'all to. Oh, I know how I want to decorate my stream. That's the other thing. Next time we go live, I promise you I will have my stream decked out with more festive stuff. So that way it's not just my avatar, it's everything on stream. So, but I already know who we're gonna raid. I know we already raided them before, but also I just want to peek in, and I want to show love to people who I think really matter in this space and have been nothing but, loving and supportive of other people in this space. So we're going to say hi to Guilty. We're going to say hi to Guilty. They are playing some Dead by Daylight, so I understand Dead by Daylight is not everybody's cup of tea. But it looks like she's playing as Killer right now, which is funny. And it is the new Killer that she was talking about earlier, so I get to kind of see it in 4K and also lurk in there. So thank you, Savvy, for prepping the messages. Raz, please. I'm going to go ahead and do it one more time just in case, because it was a little bit pushed off screen. But copy one of those raid messages. If you're a sub, copy the sub raid message. If you're not, copy the first raid message. And we're going to go say hi to Guilty. Like I said, I'll see you guys for Midnight Meditations, which happens late in the evening because I'll be up working. And then if I don't see you then, Friday for, I believe, Sonic Generations. Whatever I have on the roster, I forget what it is. But you guys have a wonderful week if I don't see you before then, or, you know, don't see you at all next week. And just take care of yourselves. Tell somebody that you love them and, you know, treat yourself well. It's the holidays. I know depression tends to set in, but do something nice for yourself because I'm going to be doing the same. But you guys take care. Mwah! I love y'all.